Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Real quick, remind everybody of our subscriber goals we've got going on right now. Once we hit 79 subscribers, Twitch subscribers, we're giving away a set of signed Reckoner Bankbusters, Primeval Titans, and Strangleroot Geists. Once we hit 150, we're giving away From the Vault Realms, and once we hit 200, we are giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. It's pretty cool stuff going on there for our Twitch subscribers. Actually, no, we're done with that. Never mind. Let's give a shout out to All-Star Sports and Games, which is now the sponsor of the Swish Gaming. You can check them out in Wyoming, Michigan, which is basically right outside Grand Rapids, Monday through Friday, with the exception of Wednesday. No Magic events going on Wednesday, but you still stop in and check out the store. They've got Commander going on from 6 p.m. to midnight on Monday. On Tuesday, they've got Pioneer starting at 6, usually goes to about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Thursday, they've got Proxy Legacy going on, which is really cool. If you don't have a deck, you could stop in. People usually have extras, and very soon we are going to have extras at the store for people. We just got to get those made. And Friday, we are doing drafts starting at 8 o'clock, and then Commander goes 6 o'clock to 2 in the morning. So pretty cool. There's also a holiday deck giveaway going on in 2 weeks, December 15th. Honestly, only a week and a half at this point. Starting at 7 o'clock, and there's an ugly sweater contest going on as well. So pretty cool stuff going on at All-Star Sports and Games. Speaking of cool stuff going on, today there is a looming BNR announcement. So what if your Pioneer decks gets banned? Well, that's why I'm going to play Standard. Yeah, I'll Pioneer League, but I'm just waiting to see what the BNR is, and then we'll figure it out. If there's an unbanning that we want to try, we could do that. If there's no unbanning, we'll probably play Rakdos, if I'm being honest, or Heroic, or Vehicles, or something like that, but we'll see what they do. Or Blue-Black Phoenix, I kind of want to try that deck out. But yeah, let's wait and see what happens with that announcement. Until then, we're just going to jam a little bit of Blue-White Smithy on Arena again. This deck actually top-8'd the challenge yesterday. The build that we played against in the LCQ, so someone just like copied that list, Bernez Torres, and top-8'd. Which is pretty cool. I think Mono Red actually won the challenge yesterday. Mono Red had a really good showing this weekend, which is kind of interesting to me. I don't feel like that deck is very good into Esper, but maybe that's wrong. Might be something we have to try out later this week. I'll be doing a lot of Standard this week with the Standard Showcase coming up on Saturday. That's my first order of business, is getting ready for that, and then the RC is obviously the weekend after. So very busy next 2 weeks for me. We'll be doing a lot of Standard and Pioneer this week, mostly Standard, almost all Standard. We'll do a little bit of Pioneer today because of the BNR. We might do a little bit of Pioneer tomorrow too. But after that, it's going to be all in on Standard and really trying to focus up. Can you participate in ugly sweater contest in chat? I suppose if you want to. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, and let's see if I can. I'm gonna export this deck list and put it on our Streamlabs here as well, or Stream Decker. Still have to do that. Just give me one moment, and then we will be good to go. This decks upload and downloads. Hopefully this is the right. You know what? Let me just go to my decks and we'll make a couple updates. I'm gonna try cutting Forging the Anchor today. Felt like it was a little slow for this format, so that's why I'm doing that. So we're gonna go up to 3 Steel Seraph. No Forging the Anchor. And what else did I add? We're down a Braided Net. else did I add over here? Oh, the Chimil. Chimil the Inner Sun. And did we do anything else? Something's off here. I'm missing a 4 of in the main deck. What am I missing? Got the Steel Seraphs. Might Stones. Oh, it doesn't have Might Stone? Weird. Alright, I guess this was messed up last week, wasn't it? Somebody mentioned it, I think. The Might Stone. The Might Stone and Weak Stone. Add. Alright, now that's all set. And then sideboard, we've got some knockout blows. Correctly, we've just cut Destroy Evil at this point. Knockout blow. 3 of these. And then, do I still have the Destroy Evils? No. Oh, the Urzas. The Urzas. Yeah. Urza was really impressive last week, by the way. Much better than I thought it would be. Alright, here we go. It's all ready. I'm going to update this. Should be set as our current deck. Let's rock and roll. Standard ranked, best of 3, blue-white smithy. Here we go. Won the die roll. That's kind of nice. We're going to keep this. Not the best hand ever, but Otawara is basically a spell, so we need to go Foundry into Might Stone is the hope. Okay. Probably playing against soldiers here. This will be an interesting matchup. It's a pretty good draw there. Foundry go. Alright, this is not... Alright, that was a really good draw. I think I would rather Smithy before Springblade Sawblading, but it's close. Smithy gives me a good blocker. Maybe I'd rather Springblade first, actually. It's very close. I don't want these to get bigger, which they won't if I kill the recruitment officer. Opponent looks like they're actually just playing mono white humans. They could pretty easily have an answer to a 3/3. Should be pretty awkward for me. It's a much better use of my mana, which is interesting. It's a tricky spot here. Oh, Derek, I was really happy, dude. Really, really happy. Yoga. Oh, you're right. I'll change that in 1 second, Yoga. I'm actually going to go with Smithy. I'm not sure if this is right. Yeah, I've got to change the sizing of my... There we go. Thanks for that, Yoga. Okay, they did have Brutal Cathar. That was the absolute worst possible for me there. That's probably going to lose us the game, which is a little unfortunate. I definitely screwed that up. I should have Saw Bladed first. I knew better than that. Just a complete disaster. If I would have Saw Bladed this, these don't grow, then, I mean, yeah, maybe they had Adeline or something. I don't know. But this is pretty bad. I guess I have to play a Might Stone and, like, kill a Hopeful. Maybe I just have to try to draw to Glyph Bridge. I'm actually just going to draw 2 cards. If I don't draw Glyph Bridge, I can't win. Anyway, I don't think. So let's just try and find Glyph Bridge. That's definitely why some people are playing for Glyph Bridge. It is good in these kind of matchups, certainly. I don't think it's a good way to build the deck, personally, but I could see playing a third in the board. It's like 4 mana is so excessive. It's just so not good versus the big mana decks, which worries me a lot. Is that lethal? Yeah, it's just lethal. Alright, what a disastrous game. I think I played that one terribly, to be honest. Alright, Urzas are good. I almost wonder if Knockout Blow is still good enough. 3 mana, kill your thing, gain 2 life. It's pretty mediocre. There's no way Chamil is good. Trimming a Might Stone probably makes sense. Although I did bring in the Urzas, so it's debatable. The real question to me is a 3 mana deal 4 good enough? Or like Tidebinder. Tidebinder can be pretty good against mono white. We've seen that come up multiple times. I'm going to try the Tidebinders. I'm going to leave the Knockout Blows on the sidelines here. Let's go ahead and cut a Might Stone. And I wonder if I just cut the Nets. It's a very slow card. It does bridge you to Glyph Bridge pretty well, but I think I'd rather just cut it. Alright, let's try this. It's possible this is too many Might Stones. Maybe I'm supposed to go to 2, but I do think the card's kind of important for both mana ramp and card advantage, and it can be removal too. Maybe I need 1 more Glyph Bridge for these kind of matchups. I think Knockout Blow covers mono red really well, but these go wide creature decks, we might want 1 more. Alright, this hand is fine. It's a keep. It's just going to flip an Urza pretty quickly, which is funny. We just go Urza into cast Might Stone, which is pretty gas. Alright, play this, play the Iron Crag. Your turn. Definitely like our position here. Them not having a play early was huge. Thalia. Okay, well, this basically blanks Thalia. Just so funny. Play this go. Whenever you may have become a legendary equipment artifact. So does it still keep everything else? I'm going to decline this, because I think it just turns into that an equipment and is no longer a mana rock, but I'm not sure. Okay. Interesting. So I guess I do this, and then we'll leave up the spring-loaded Saw Blades. Don't really want to sack any of my artifacts, so pass turn. Good old Inti. This card is messed up. Inti is a really sweet card. I think things are lining up pretty well for us here, though. They're going to attack. I'm just going to let them discard a card. And then I'm going to Saw Blades this. So I assume they're playing Inti and probably Imidane's Recruiter. Cool, they pitched the other Thalia. I'm just going to deal with this. There's no world where I would block here because of Iganjo. Too worried about that. Okay, they hit the land. That's a little depressing. And the Brutal Cathar. Alright, well, we can deal with that, so I don't really care. Yeah, so I think the play here is like Dusk Rose, the Brutal, sacking the Saw Blades. Give me my Urza back, please. No. Play this, go. Just going to leave up Saw Blades. If they attack with Thalia, I'll just Saw Blades it. I'm going to play Might Stone. Like, they might have another Brutal Cathar here. An Anointed Peacekeeper. Alright, whatever, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of annoying. They'll name Might Stone now. Almost certainly. Alright, whatever. It's pretty annoying, but I kind of don't have a bad draw now. I think I am going to field, well, the reason not field this is that I want to draw lands, so I guess I won't. Okay, beautiful. What a draw. Play this. I think I'm just going to draw cards, honestly. I'm running out of resources over here. Let's try and get more of them. Next turn I can flip this Urza. Feel kind of okay about where we're at right now. Opponent reading what Urza does. Makes sense. It's not one that most people know what it does. Even I didn't know what it did last week. So can't really blame them. Okay, nice. Urza Lord Protector does it again. This card has won us a lot of games the last few days. It has been nice. Chris usually trolls me with nonsense cards. This was not a time where he did that. This card has actually been awesome. What's up, Joey? Merry Christmas. Are you calling it Christmas because it's the BNR day? Yeah, I mean, I guess we run this back. I'm pretty happy with this. This is the day God can do good work. That's true, he certainly can. We'll see if he will, though. I'm very curious to see what happens. I think Modern is in dire need of changes, like big changes, not just Fury and Bean. I don't think that's even remotely close to good enough. We'll see if that's all they do or if they do more. I expect Grief and Fury at least to go. I think Grief, Fury, Bean are certainly going to go in Modern, and I don't know if anything else will go. I think there's very, very plausible... I think it is very plausible that Ponder will come off the ban list in Modern. They're lower than the Mariana Trench. Let's go, dude. And then I think in Pioneer, Karn and Geoappraiser will go for sure, and I'm not sure what else. I think this hand's fine. We're going to keep this. Pretty terrible to a Thalia, but... I mean, we could just draw lands and slam an Urza again. We really just need to draw lands with this hand. This hand looks pretty strong overall. Unbanned Glimpse of Nature. I said that too, and then people told me I was insane because of how good Yawgmoth would be with it, which kind of makes sense. Alright, so I can't kill anything with spring-loaded Saw Blades next turn anyway, so I'm going to Candy Trail because we need to find lands really badly. Okay, Field of Ruin is a awkward as hell land, but we're going to keep it. I'm going to bottom the Thran Spider, I think. Thran Spider's, like, interesting. 'Cause, Brain Spider's... It doesn't produce a colored mana source, so I think it's got to go. I'm just going to do this. We need, like, colored mana. I'm just going to, like, play field and pop Candy Trail more than likely on this turn, too. Here comes... Okay, a 3-1. You got it. Go ahead and fog that, I guess. Go ahead. A little awkward, I can't play Urza. Adeline's really bad for me. I do get to Tidebinder this next turn, which is cool. That was a really good draw as well. And go Tidebinder into Smithy. Sure. And I get to eat the 1-1 with Tashana. It's pretty good. It's pretty awesome, dude. Yeah. Alright. I could Tidebinder this too, but that's definitely worse than just shutting this off. So this resolves. Okay. With that trigger on the stack, Tidebinder. Shut that thing off. So I guess I don't want to lose this because I don't want this to turn back on. So I'm just going to give that a hug and take 9. It's a lot of damage. Alright, how do I need to play this? You know what I could do, actually? I could just deal with all their shit. I could just, like, spring-loaded Saw Blades this, and then Dusk Rose. You know what? I guess maybe I should have traded. If I just would have thought more about my play this turn, I should have traded, taken 3 less damage, and then just dealt. Because I'm going to probably want to deal with the Adeline anyway. Oh, let's think this through. Maybe I have a better play than that, though. Let's play this. We're obviously playing the land. If Ponder was unbanned, you would lose it. Yeah, I don't think it's that unreasonable, dude. They unbanned Preordain. It was, like, very healthy. Like, very healthy for Modern. I don't see why Ponder wouldn't be the exact same way. I don't even think Ponder is better than Preordain by almost much at all. I know most people think it's way better, but I think they're just wrong. This is weird. Sure, and that's not even that much. I do think it's better than Preordained too by a small margin. I don't even think it's by that much though. Yeah. So I think I'm supposed to Dusk Rose here. And I think I do just have to eat the Adeline, which is very awkward. They could have a second Adeline. I should have traded with this. That was such a bad no block. This should not be in play, and I should be at 13 life. Pretty stupid playing on my part, but hopefully we don't get punished. Next turn I either get a Smithy or Urza. Both would be pretty good. Urza would allow me to Mightstone the following turn, so I might Urza. Okay. Yeah, another reason why I should have traded. Should be at 6 more life than, or 5 more life. Do I just Mightstone and kill this now? I probably do, honestly. It's probably the safe play. That's what I'm going to do. Let's kill this. Knight 5, Knight 5. Get this out of here. Get a blocker back. I think this makes a lot of sense. Next turn, I think I get to Urza plus Smithy. I guess I don't have the mana for that. Maybe I... Okay, well now they did that. Okay. So if I go Urza, I guess I can Urza plus field. I also think I get to hold up Saw Blades here. Yeah, I get to do it all. Go ahead. Because I can use the Might Stone to field them, and then I can... Okay, well, they lose anyway. Nice. I played like an idiot and still won. Dex Gas. Scuttletide will be the strongest deck in the world if Ponder gets unbanned. Nice. Thank you, Arena. I did have fun. Had a lot of fun, actually. Let's play more games like that. What is Scuttletide again? It's a crab, right? It's some kind of crab. Yep. Hand looks pretty good. I'm into it. Crab enchantment that has delirium. Nice. Murex, Spyglass, Siren. So they're on the blue-white deck. Dingo actually top-8'd the challenge this weekend with this deck, too. It's the deck that I 4-1'd the LCQ last week with, and the one that did very well in, I believe, Japan this past weekend. Not this weekend, but the weekend before. That's why I played it in the LCQ. Chris told me to give it a try, and it was really good. I think I just want a Candy Trail here on turn 1, so I'm not going to play Anchorage. Dusk Rose, Braided Net. I kind of like both. I'm gonna take both of these. I'm gonna draw the Dusk Rose. Nice, Metawatt, nice. I'm gonna do this. I think these are both very okay. The boogie of the format will be the match clock? Maybe. Am I just supposed to Dusk Rose this off the board? It's like pretty strong argument to just remove this right now. This card is quite good. Yeah, let's just get it out of here. Don't love having to sack Candy Trail to do this, but I think I need to remove that. It's just such a strong card. It removes a lot of pressure from me, too. I guess, like, the Schooner wasn't going to do... I say it wasn't going to do that much, but it definitely was going to do enough. Okay, I'm just going to play Field Thran Spider here. We'll see if they counter this. This probably eats a Make Disappear. Very likely is going to get maked, which is fine. Okay, never mind. Well, maybe it gets Destroy Evil. They definitely can't leave it in play. It just blocks everything. Delver players rejoice. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, hey, Virtue is fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Otawara is a pretty nice draw there. I think... What do I want to do? I'm not going to lie. I kind of just want to play this tap, and then when they deploy this, just bounce it back to their hand to time walk them. And then I just get to slam this as a 5-4. Or I get to deploy both these on the following turn, which may actually be better. Probably is better to just play both, because I don't want this to be Destroy Evilable. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play this pass. Probably going to Field of Ruin their Murex, too. Emergency legalize wasteland in days. Holy moly. Wandering Emperor. Big yikes. That is not good for me there. Alright. Well, that punishes me pretty hard for not deploying a spell. Maybe I was supposed to, I'm not sure. No, not yet, Hinahara. Not yet. Siren. Okay. Yeah, very soon. They plus there, so I guess I'm just going to Otawara a token. Yeah, I'm just going to do this and see you later token. This is a tricky one as far as how we want to do this. I could just go Steel Seraph, give the Spider Vigilance, and attack the Wandering Emperor and see what they do. They could triple block, but then I just kill 2 of their 1/1 flyers, which are going to be a problem once they Virtue. Um, they have this Otawara. Said I'm just going to prototype it in. I do think I'm cool with that play. Tidebinder. Okay. Well, that's pretty annoying. It's very annoying, honestly. Yeah, because now they're just going to get me with Virtue. This is going to get really bad really fast. I guess I could just hit the Sweeper, though. This might not be that bad, because this is going to get to flip to draw me like 6 next turn. We'll set a stop. Here, Braided Net their Emperor. No Emperor shenanigans for you. Yeah, this could be okay. I'm going to have to hit a Glyph Bridge, and then they're going to have to not have a make disappear, but if we get a Glyph Bridge, then we can win. Sure. Sure. We have pretty good blockers for, like, a turn cycle still, too, which is good. Saw Blades ain't terrible. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm going to draw 5. It's going to be a draw 5. It's pretty cool. Is that good enough? Can we maybe wait 1 turn and make a Murex token and Saw Blades them? That'll turn it into a draw 7. I probably just don't have time for that at all, honestly. So I probably want to just flip it. Not the best draw in the world, but not the worst either, I suppose. Guess we have to... I guess hitting the Tidebinder turns this back on, which is kind of neat. I can't really attack still is the weird thing. This is not great. This is not great. Really need a glyph bridge. Super bad. Okay. Destroy evil. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. I think I'm just supposed to double block this. I mean, they can, like, Otawara me, but I think that's probably okay. Yeah, I don't really think not double blocking makes much sense. I think this is fine. Okay. I guess if I don't double block, I could have spun with Thran Spider, and maybe that was good, but... Okay, so I get to play Thran Spider, and I suppose just leave up double Saw Blades is probably the line here. It's an interesting line. I guess they just want to crew it up for the trigger. Oh, they didn't get aggressive. That's really awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. All right. Not playing into the Saw Blades there. Okay, well, play this. Play Foundry. Excuse me. Go. Well, the good news is this braided net next turn is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to draw me like 10 more cards. The question is, will I be able to survive? I think the answer is yes, but the way they're playing around Saw Blades right now is so annoying. Have they even seen one yet? I guess they just know about the deck at this point. Alright. That's fine. Warden of the Sky. Yep, that's fine. Bins it. Sure. So let's go Saw Blades. On the flyer. Saw Blades on the flyer. I think I'm gonna take 5. will also make a might. So 2 blockers. I'm not dead. I mean, the Otawara gives me 1 blocker. Actually, the Otawara I have to be really careful about here. So what is the play? I have to try to set myself up for Glyph Bridge. It's the only way out. So they get to attack with this as well. I do have a blocker here too. I guess the first things first, I probably give this lifelink and attack the Emperor. Or Vigilance. Vigilance might be better in this case. I guess Vigilance is maybe better. Yeah, I like Vigilance. Let's go Vigilance here. See what they do. So the Otawara now, I can just like replay it. Okay, they didn't. Probably a smart call from them. Okay. Sure. Do this. Do this. We're gonna tap a little better. A little worried that I'm just gonna die to this Otawara. So I could hit like a Saw Blades might keep me alive. A Dusk Rose might keep me alive. I've already hit. So they'll bounce this. I have 1 blocker. If I like leave up this to block, can I stay alive? If I like blow up their Mirix, I have 2 blocks. I could block presumably there and there. It still leaves me dead. I think I'm just kind of screwed. Let's go ahead and draw 1,000 cards. Wow, that's not a great hit there. Yeah, if they just bounce a thing here, they win. Okay. Four cards, huh? A Might Stone, a Field, Iron Crag, and this, I believe, are the pitches. Like I said, I don't think I can get out of this. A little too much happening here. Yep. Yep, they crew, they attack all. This is Vigilance, so I can't kill it anyway. Attack with everything. I've got block, kill, take way too much. Alright, on to the next one. Very nice, Cat Rider, very nice. Alright, what do we want versus blue-white tempo? Still, Seraph did not really feel that good to me. We'll try Urza's here, although they are a Destroy Evil deck, so I'm not sold that that's even good. Tidebinder is probably good. Not sure that I like Jamil. I mean, they are going to have Make Disappears and stuff, so it's like interesting. It's terrible into Tidebinder, though. You just like play this and then they Tidebind it, and it just doesn't do anything. So that's really awkward. Tidebinder's just incredible against her deck. There's no way around it. Try to play around it the best we can, but obviously it's very difficult. They're going to cut the Jamil. That's cool, Cat Rider. What deck were you playing? Yep, hand's good. It's going to lead here into Foundry. Foundry Candy Trail. Very good turn, too. That's a good draw as well. Play this, play Candy Trail. Would really like an untapped land here. Okay, well, we hit two of them. I honestly think both these are okay. I'm going to draw Mirrex first, then Beach. This allows me next turn, if they just leave up mana, I can just start making Might tokens. Okay, now I'm just going to slam 1,000 Moonsmithy and say good luck. Yeah, Watson, I don't think that's going to happen either, but who knows? Maybe it will. I think it's very unlikely. If it does, though, you better believe we'll be playing Smuggler's Copter today. I love that card. I definitely think it should not exist in Pioneer, but I will play it if they give me the option. Wedding announcement? Okay. So we just do this, draw cards. Not a very good draw there. Combat 5. Okay. Go ahead, opponent. Could pop off the Candy Trail. May keep it in play, though, to flip the Smithy. I think I am going to keep it in play to flip the Smithy, almost certainly. I'm also going to set an upkeep stop so I can make a Might, which will give me more things to tap. I don't actually want to do it that way. It's kind of weird how I have to tap here. Let's just have to tap all my lands. It's no big deal. God. There we go. That's how we want to do it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I can actually just tap this, and then we'll cast this, eating the Siren, sacking the Might, getting another huge construct. I think that makes quite a bit of sense, so let's do that. I get to play the Anchorage to cast this. So they could Tidebinder my land here. Okay. That's embarrassing. make disappear. I keep just an animal creature here. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, now they're basically just in the double abyss. I have a Tidebinder, which is going to mess them up, too. I'm just going to cast this. Trigger, get another huge thing. These are both 8/8s. Yeah. I'm going to slam in with both. Good luck. Alright, maybe I do want the Steel Seraphs for that lifelink on those huge tokens. I don't know what I don't want. Tidebinder maybe isn't good. I don't know, I think it kind of is, but I think Tidebindering their Tidebinders could matter, and Tidebindering, like, Wandering Emperor could matter. But maybe it just isn't good enough. I don't know. I don't need all three of these. Let's go to, like, two. Let's go to three of these, I guess. It seems so awkward, though, when I have the Urzas. I, like, really want to be able to Might Stone with Urza. Maybe I just don't want Tidebinder. I could see cutting Braided Net, too. I do have a pretty good amount of card advantage with the Might Stones, the Thran Spiders. It's pretty close. Candy Trail gives me pretty good selection. I'm going to cut the nets. I think being able to stifle Wandering Emperor is what really sells me on the Tidebinders, especially on the draw. If my opponent goes Emperor, activate, I just shut it off and have a 3-2 in play, which is pretty hard to pass up. This hand is a little awkward. I don't know that it's good, but I think I'm going to keep. It's very good at not dying, which I'm a fan of. Do this, kill that. Go ahead. Okay. Yep. Opponents had a really good start so far. And we've drawn no spells, so not loving how this is starting at all. Go. Jesus, dude. Well, this is why... This is why we need that Glyph Bridge. Guess I can, like, Vigilance attack, but... Opponent just going way too wide here with the announcements. Have to peel a Glyph Bridge. Okay. Okay, we're gonna field. Come on, Glyph Bridge. Need a Glyph Bridge. Okay, that's not the worst. I'm just gonna shut this off with Tidebinder, I guess. Okay. That's fine. It's kind of weird they sacked the thing that crewed it, but another make disappear here. No. Okay. I could block. I probably. Huh. Probably am supposed to block. My only out right now. Yeah, I'm gonna block. It's not a glyph bridge. I suppose I can. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's sack one of these. Oh. Are the announcements up? I assume that's what this means from Derek here. Standard, no changes. All right, Smuggler's Copter's back. Wow. All right, I think that's a pretty terrible unban if I'm going to be honest, but it's going to be fun to play with it. Fury is banned, up the beanstalk. Dude, why is Grief still legal? All right, well, I guess we're probably playing Girl Vehicles today with Smuggler's Copter. I think that's very likely the best archetype with Copter. There are other very good archetypes too. I mean, Mono White gets way better. Yeah, Copter unbanned right before the RC is so annoying, dude. Now we have to, like, disagree that it'll be fun. Let me tell you this, Derek. It's going to be fun to play with it. It's certainly not fun to play against it, though. Alright, that's kind of insane, man. Wow, that's unreal. Really, you were expecting Lotus Field to go, huh? I think we're pretty dead this game. I'm like really tempted, honestly, to. Oh, I should not have passed turn. I should have. Whatever. I'm totally distracted now. Let's just. We're done playing standard. Let's figure out Pioneer. All right. Let's get Moto up. We'll see if we can even rent Copter. It's probably going to be like the hardest card in the world to get right now. It's going to be really annoying, but... I will say what's weird about playing Gruul vehicles is, like... It doesn't answer Copter well. I mean, I guess we can play things that blow up artifacts and enchantments pretty easily in Gruul. We can play a Braid. The thing that's really interesting about the Smuggler's Copter unban is Stomp is, like, not even a good removal spell anymore, in my... I mean, it's still good, but missing Copter is so bad for Stomp. It's, like, insane. Alright, do that. Fired. I wonder if we should try Mono Black Aggro. I think Mono Black Aggro is, like, a pretty interesting one. With Copter as well. Jam it into Rakdos. Oh, I think it goes well into Rakdos, too. Although I think Rakdos has to be built pretty differently now. Yeah, Copter into Fable is going to be a thing. Don't get me wrong. People are definitely going to do that, and it's probably good. I don't. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we just play it in Rakdos. I wonder if we can support a bunch of Bankbusters and Copters. We probably could. Well, Ginger Brute, they just unbanned Smuggler's Copter and Pioneer, so we're going to build a Smuggler's Copter deck. And, yeah, that's what we're going to do today. They only ban Fury and Beanstalk in Modern, which I personally do not think is a good ban either. I think these bans kind of sucked, to be honest. I don't think the banning or the... I mean, the Geoappraiser going, like, is good, but not thrilled about a lot of what they just did. I don't know. What should we play? What do people want to play? We could play Mono Black Aggro. We could play Rakdos Midrange. We could play Gruul Vehicles. I think all of those archetypes Copter goes very well into. White Aggro, obviously Copter is good into. I think we want to... I think playing Fatal Push is going to be at an all-time high now that Copter is back. Merfolk with Smuggler's Copter. Dude, come on, man. That's pretty funny, though. Alright, let's go look at Gruul decks. I don't even remember what my last build of Gruul was. Let's just pull this one up. Yeah, so we just don't have to main deck Hearse anymore. Yeah, I don't know. The whole dynamic of the format is going to change now, because every deck you play, you have to have, like, probably at least 3 ways to deal with a Smuggler's Copter in the main deck. So, like, if we play Gruul, I'm kind of tempted to, like, play the Werewolf that can, like, sack and blow up artifacts. That is true, Derek. That's pretty busted. I just wish Merfolk had good removal, man. I don't know if I'm a believer in Merfolk at all. Like, I either want to play Smuggler's Copter with Llanowar Elves, or I want to play it with Thoughtseize Fatal Push, I think. It's funny. So what if we just are not a Huntsman's Redemption deck anymore? Lovestruck Beast has been getting cut for the new Explore creature, which I kind of want to try. I think that makes sense. I don't even know how good a Crone War will be anymore. Probably still very good. Rakdos is still probably going to be one of the best decks. Alright, so we're not going to main deck this anymore. Like I said, I actually think Bone Crusher is going to get, like, way worse. I may not even main deck 4. But let's start here. Copter. Oh, no V in there. Smuggler's Copter. Smuggler's Copter. Do these unbans go live immediately? Can we, like, play Smuggler's Copter and Pioneer now? Smithy could use Copter. Yeah, I mean, any deck, dude. Literally every deck can use Copter. It's kind of obnoxious. I think this unbanning is very poor, but we'll see. Maybe it isn't that poor. I mean, it is a Fatal Push Fiery Impulse format, but, like, this card's super broken. I don't know. Oh, and I kind of want to try the Merfolk that has the maps. I'm just going to type in map. There it is. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Yeah, the unbanning, I don't know. And it's a week and a half before an RC. I'm just annoyed I have to deal with this. Huh. This ban announcement is so poor. I'm not a... You should be annoyed that I'll have to find fork. I don't think that'll be that hard. That is true, Derek. You're not wrong. It is kind of a wrench in everybody's plan. Hmm. Yeah, no, this is weird. This is really weird. I don't know for sure what cards I want in our deck. I feel like Phoenix is probably gonna feast on Copter decks pretty well, at least a lot of Copter decks. So we have to be, like, careful to not become too weak to Phoenix. So I'm sitting here, like, thinking about cutting Ooze, but I really think Phoenix is one of the best decks at dealing with Smuggler's Copter, either version. So this is interesting. I really wonder if we should just try Mono Black. Or, like Derek said, Rakdos with Smuggler's Copter could be cool. Building Groll is actually very hard. Is it unhinged to, like, play less than 4 Bone Crusher Giant now? It's not good into Phoenix, and it's going to be mediocre into Smuggler's Copter. How the fuck did they make both formats worse? uh... uh... Yeah, I don't like it either, Joey. I think it's garbage. Whatever, though. Here we are. I kind of don't like the way this looks right now. Maybe we do just build Rakdos. I really want to be a Fatal Push gamer if people are playing Smuggler's Copter. Yeah, I think that's probably true of a lot of us, Joey. Alright, let's go look at Rakdos. Alright, what does New Age Rakdos look like now that we have to play with and against Smuggler's Copter? Do we just not play Bankbuster anymore? I can't imagine that's right, but maybe it is. Do we just replace Bankbuster with Copter? Is that real? Yeah, Racksack, it probably is very good in Racksack. Yeah, playing it in Racksack is actually really interesting, Yoga. I kind of like the idea of that a lot. Oh, Temp Lockdown probably just got way better, yeah. Way, way better. It's interesting. Racksack. Yeah, I guess let's look at Racksack. I know I'm kind of all over the place right now, but I really do want to play something that makes sense. Racksack probably makes sense. What up, DBZ? Grief survived, in case anyone forgot. I didn't forget, Joey. Where are we putting the copter? We're thinking about it right now. We're thinking about Grohl Vehicles, regular Rakdos, Mono Black Aggro, and what's the other one? Racksack. We're thinking about Racksack right now. Yeah, Copter's insane in Mono Black. Maybe we just try Mono Black. Mono Black's like a new archetype that might exist. Like, that's more interesting to me, almost, than playing Racksack. Which is interesting. Do I have Mono Black Aggro built on here? I probably do. Mono Black Aggro. Yeah, here it is. All right. Well, what does this deck look like with Smuggler's Copter? Probably not. We can't play a creature that enters tapped. That's just too terrible. Well, we don't want to play a creature that enters tapped if we can help it. Knight of the Ebon Legion, Bloodsoaked Champion. Is there another good one? The good 1-drop we can play? Evolve Sleeper. Yeah, Evolve Sleeper might be good. It's a huge mana investment, which worries me a lot, but maybe we can get away with it. Why not? Let's try it. Right, 4 Copter. Probably want to play 4 Spawn of Mayhem. It's basically going to be a 3 in this deck, or at least we hope it's going to be a 3. I'm not sold on Evolve Sleeper, but... Oh, Shieldred's a thing now, too. Yeah. Maybe we just don't play Rankle anymore. Gix is actually a good one, too. We should probably be playing Gix. Alright. So we have 3 cuts. So I'm pretty sure I do want to play Gix, and I do agree Shieldred is probably a very good one to play. Or Archfiend at the Dross. Maybe we want to mix it up. We probably want to mix it up with Archfiend because of Phoenix. Yeah, I do too. Ginger Brute. Hmm. Don't you want a Doomblader too? Yeah, maybe. That could be better than Murderous Rider. It's more efficient. Hmm. We could play less 1-drops, but I don't know that I like that. I think curving with this deck's really important. We could not play Copter anymore, or not play Scrounger anymore. I think Scrounger's a much worse card than it used to be, but it's so messed up with Copter. We could also, instead of Scrounger, play Razor Lash Transmogrant, which is potentially better. It depends on the matchup, but people don't really play basics in a lot of decks. Yeah, we do have new black utility lands, obviously, too, with Takanuma, and I feel like Archfiend is good. I want to play 2 of these, I think. Probably, yeah, because 4 of your lands are Mutavaults, so it's similar to how Mono White builds their deck, right? That makes sense, Derek. I do agree Rider is probably bad. Maybe this is too many spawns. I don't know. Going Copter into Spawn is pretty nuts. I feel like that's pretty good. Maybe we trim a couple 1s. We still want that Doomblade too. This is tough. This is tough to build. Maybe Gix is like a good sideboard card. I'm going to move those for now. What Doomblade would we want to play? Bitter Triumph, maybe? Quintorius is still something we have to worry about, right? That deck still exists because they didn't ban any of that. I think we're okay to take 3 damage for our removal. Triumph is so good, especially in a Scrap Heap Scrounger deck, too. Like, we can... I might even play 2. Also good with Scrounger. Maybe we just play, like... I feel like 2 might make sense. Like, Quintorius is still a deck. We still have to respect that existing. So Triumph probably makes sense. What if I just, like, cut 2 Evolve Sleepers? I feel like this is the worst 1-drop. I may do something like this. And then sideboard, obviously, we have to figure this out. So we probably need, like, Pithing Needle for Racksack. We want Duress. Probably Damping Sphere. So let's just throw cards down for now. Pithing Needle makes sense because Racksack's going to be one of our harder matchups. We probably want like 3 Unlicensed Hearse or Leyline of the Void, but I think Hearse probably better. I'll play 3 of these. Probably some Go Blank. Probably Damping Sphere. Oh wait, we still need Duress. Probably like 3 Duress. I feel like our Convoke matchup is going to be pretty poor. It's a good card for Convoke. Silex could be good, yeah. Yeah, Silex could be good. We play no zeros. I don't hate trying Silex. Maybe these Gixes are just troll and I shouldn't play these, or we should find a way to get them in the main. May I play like 1 Gix over 1 spawn? Although I think spawn is just probably very good. I probably want all of them. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty interesting. I think I'm going to trim 1 Castle Locktwain for a Takanuma. And then we still need to cut a spell. Maybe these Gixes are just bad. I feel like Gix is really good with Copter. I don't know. Yoga, it should probably play Hive, yeah. Maybe we cut 1 more Castle and 1 Swamp for 2 Hive. We'll try 2 Hive. Um, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try a Gix or should we just go all in on Spawn? I guess let's just not play Gix in the first iteration and see how Spawn feels. See if Spawn is busted or not. The problem with Spawn is like it's kind of awkward with Copter because you can't play it and crew the Copter. You know, I'm gonna play one Gix. I'm gonna play one Gix. 3 Spawn. Alright, sideboard. We need a couple more cards. I kind of want another card for Convoke. Maybe we just play like a 3-mana sweeper. The problem is the Convoke deck, like, all the 3-mana sweepers are pretty awkward. Where are Night Market lookouts? That could actually just be better than Evolve Sleeper, like, no joke. But, yeah, it probably is. I'm fine with doing that. I don't even think that's that silly. That probably just makes sense. Um, hmm. Check my DMs. It's another Smithy build here with Smuggler's Copter. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to give this a try at some point, Andrew. I'm not going to do it right now, I don't think, but this looks sweet. Honestly, I expect there to just be a ton of Phoenix, so I'm just going to play a 4th Hearse. And I guess we'll just go with Old Faithful 4 Duress. There's nothing wrong with that. No Damping Sphere, but I think we can beat down Lotus fast enough that we don't need it, especially the 8 hand hate spells and needles. So let's just try this. Plain text, mono black aggro, save. Gonna put this on the stream decker here. Alright. Now I've got to rent this on Mana Traders and we'll be good to go. Yeah, Lily of the Veil could be good. We're just going to do this. We're just going to be really, really streamlined and just see how the deck plays here. Yeah, it might even be better because it pressures a little harder. I agree with that. Smuggler's Copter is also just like so busted because you just get to loot away bad cards and draw the good ones in game 1. Does get Besaju'd, but that's fine. We will have to try Rakdos builds with Copter too, and Gruul builds too. I mean, I think the only awkward thing with Gruul is like beating your opponent's Smuggler's Copter is really hard. Like you can't Crone War a Smuggler's Copter. You have to play very mediocre cards like just the disenchant creatures, which are fine, but they're not good. Like Phoenix is gonna feast on us playing garbage like that in our main deck. We could play a Braid, yeah. I really think that Bone Crusher Giant just got like miles worse. Like I think Bone Crusher was already getting worse. in Pioneer, and now I think it just got miles worse. Like, we might see decks just start not playing Bone Crusher anymore, or at least way less, because not missing the most important threat in the format is very poor. So we'll kind of see where things move. But anyway, yeah, so I need to rent this, which means I also need to pull up another MTGO. All right. Cleared this. Upload mono black. That's what we were talking about, Chainsaw. It's certainly not better. It's very different how they play. I think you have to build the deck more aggressively to play Copter. Probably have to play more creatures. I don't know. It's interesting. It's really hard for me to give up the Bankbuster, dude. Because Bankbuster allows you to play the more mid-range control role. Copter is just going to be like a more aggro role, which I think is fine. I think you're just going to have to build the deck differently to play Copter, though. Like, we probably play Inti. I don't know. I think the deck will change. We talked about Copter's probably very good in Rack Sack. That's probably where it's going to be awesome. It'll probably slot very well under Rack Sack. Is it time to stop busting? I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Could be time to stop busting. The battle bus? What is the battle bus? What is going on with this rental here? Did I already get the cards? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I already got the cards. I just need to trade them over. God, and I rented all these swamps. It's so poor. just left all that. Yeah, I'm not going to bring any of these swamps with me. Did we get everything? I think we did. I think we got it all. All right. All right, let's see if this deck is any good. What am I missing? Why can I not play? Are you guys sure I can play Smuggler's Copter right now? Because it doesn't look like I can. Can we not play with this yet? Oh, Copter is the battle bus? I see. No, they haven't updated Moto yet. That's why I was asking earlier if I could play with the Copter and Pioneer yet. If I close Moto and reopen, well, I literally just opened Moto a second ago, right? All right, I mean, I guess I'll try to restart it again. All right, that's fine. We'll try to reopen Moto. That makes sense. Didn't update, so I assume I still can't play with it. Jesus, that password. Oh, man. Too much security, dude. I'm ready to not get hacked. Okay, it's still not. I still can't do it, so that's kind of annoying. Yep, Smuggler's Copter is the issue. So, what? What does this mean? Man's going for mile-long run with that password. I guess we're going to play more Smithy and Standard for a little bit then. This is really lame. I mean, we already have the cards, so we just need Moto to update. If people want to keep me posted on that, that'd be good. But I think we'll just continue to play some Smithy and Arena. I think I'm going to try playing more Glyph Bridges in this deck. I find myself in a lot of spots asking to draw more, so that probably means I should play more. Which means I'm going to need another rare wild card. You may just skip Atlanta now. God, Derek. Derek, what do you think Smuggler's Copter's unban does for Karuga? Or Yorion? Yorion Fires. Do you think those decks might actually benefit from Copter existing? I actually think Karuga, yeah, that's kind of what I was just thinking about too. If everybody's going to play these ridiculous mid-range piles with Copter and temp lockdown's really good, does that just mean it's time to Karuga people? Oh yeah, portal. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead of Chain to the Rocks, sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, I already have 3 Glyph Bridges. Do I have 4? No, I don't have 4, but I do have 3. All right, we're going to play 3 Glyph Bridge in the main. May I just cut a Dusk Rose, I guess? Dusk Rose has been pretty unimpressive, honestly. Actually, I could also trim a Steel Seraph. I think I'd rather do that. Seraph and Glyph Bridge are kind of a nombo. I did. I did, Bolt. We did indeed see that. You may play sealed in Atlanta. Watson, that's hilarious. All right, let's play a little bit more Smithy here. Until we can play our deck on Moto whenever they do the update, which I assume they'll do it quickly, right? They're not going to make us wait all day. I'm surprised they haven't updated it already, to be honest. It's kind of weird. Mist Rigger Rhinos? What? Derek, chained and portable holes, interesting. So you're just like all in. You just had bindings, chains, and holes. That's pretty interesting. It's a lot of removal, but I guess it makes sense if everybody's just playing creatures. Sand has a lot of mana in it. I think it's probably bad. I think I'm going to mulligan this. I do love having a mana ramper on turn 2. It's definitely like the best thing the deck can do, but we're not doing anything else is the issue, so probably poor. Jesus. That is so tilting. This hand's like perfect if one of these is a white source. I am on the draw. How greedy is it to keep? It's like somewhat greedy, but is a mull to 5 really going to win? Probably not. So I think I'm going to be greedy and keep this. I think I'm also going to get rid of the Dusk Rose because I have the Glyph Bridge. Oh, sure, I see. Yeah, Candy Trail was a nice draw there. Alright. Thran Spider, kind of interesting. I need more. No, I don't need more white mana, actually. We're good. I might actually keep this Spider. Yeah, I think I am going to keep that Spider. Pretty happy with that. This actually is... Oh my god, they're on Infect? Okay, sure. Well, let's get this down, I think. Well, the Glyph Bridge will be really good here. I think we'll be able to set up a pretty good situation. Okay, a little scary. It's a big one. Now what do I want to do? Thran Spider. I think I Thran Spider so I can Glyph Bridge next turn if I choose to. And just leave them with a 1-1. No, Rhinos is not unplayable with Fury gone. Half the time the deck doesn't even play Fury anyway. Opponent's going to hit me pretty hard here. But we're going to kill their entire board. So Glyph Bridge looking like straight fire here. No blocks. I'll take 5. You can keep a 1-1. It could be. Alright, let's do this. You may keep a 1-1. The funny thing is, they're still going to maybe be able to go wide on me. This is not like... I'm not in the best shape in the world. Skrelv, okay. Although I will say, flipping this is pretty nasty against Toxic. Like, if they cast a spell, they can't attack, and if they attack, they can't cast a spell. It's pretty interesting. Alright, let's see how we want to do this. It's probably time to get the Smithy down. I may want to field their Mirrex as well. Can I do both? Probably can. I could also go Mightstone and Braided Nets. think I like getting the smithy down. Go ahead. Probably won't pop the trail, because if I pop the trail... Well, I guess... I don't think I want to pop the trail. We'll see, though. Okay, they get to make another token. Yeah, I kind of just want to flip the smithy without tapping any of my creatures. So I think... Okay, opponent... That was a really aggressive concession. Urza seems great. Okay, they just concede. 3 hours? Good lord, man. Alright, well, I guess we're playing Standard all day today. We'll play Pioneer all day tomorrow, then. That really sucks, dude. Make the announcement and then not update it for 3 hours? What's the point of even making the... Ugh. No, Bolt Snap, I don't think that's going to make Rhinos worse. I don't even think Rhinos gets impacted that much at all. The biggest decks that... The biggest winner is obviously Yawgmoth. Yawgmoth is a huge winner from Fury not existing. I really cannot believe they left Grief. I still feel like Scam is a very good deck, even without Fury. But maybe I'm wrong. Hand looks quite good. We'll keep this. Okay. Fabrication Foundry, Candy Trail. Go. Oh, another Thran Spider is probably... Actually, both these might be bad. We're going to have to beat a Rafine, which is not going to be... Yeah, I'm going to actually bottom this. Don't love those. Okay, they didn't have the Rafine. That's nice. I'm just going to try and drop a Spider in here, I think. They can make this appear it, but I have a Smithy. I don't know. There was like pretty real argument, I guess, to just not play in to make disappear, but fortunately, they didn't have it. I wonder how good Field of Ruin is against this Esper opponent. They don't play that many basics typically. Sure. Opponent thinking about what to do. Makes sense. I will block. I wonder if I should just field my opponent. I'm pretty tempted to just field them. And then I think I can Murex as well. Actually, no. The Foundry won't allow me to do that. So, alright, here's what we're going to do. Field you. Let's see if they have a basic in their deck. Okay. Okay, they do have a basic. Urza was super good, dude. Yeah, Urza was really good. Smithy, I guess. Maybe should have played Murex. Yeah, I probably should have played Murex as the land this turn. That was a bit of a mistake because I would have liked to make a Might rather than fire up this man land. Because what I can do next turn is I can fire up the man land and then tap all my stuff other than Smithy to flip this, and I can still cast this, which is very likely what I'm going to do, but would have been better to make a Might, obviously. They're going to make a 2-2 here. No tax. Honestly, maybe I was supposed to attack. Oh, really? They plus? That's pretty bizarre. WGG, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't understand why they would plus. It's pretty confusing to me. Alright, so in my draw step, okay, does that change anything? Do we still want to flip? Now I might not want to flip it. Let's see. Or I still may want to flip, but I just don't fire this up. Yeah, I can just tap all this stuff. Yeah, I am going to flip, but I think we just do this. I guess another good play that I didn't even think that much about. I could have, well, whatever. Play this. I'm just going to cast this and kill a thing, honestly. I don't think I need cards. Let's just kill this. But what I could have done that I missed is I could have played this and just jumped this and killed the Emperor, which was probably good, because now they can minus on the 8/8. Nubby, we're going to play that mono black deck as soon as Moto is ready to do it, but you have to wait on that right now, which is pretty annoying. Void Rend my 8/8. Okay. I'm going to kill this Denek here. Okay, I'll take 3. Thank God they attacked. Oh, that's insane. That is so insane. Alright, so I'm going to play this. Probably better to play it as a 3/3, actually. I think it's harder to kill it as a 3/3. Play Braided Nets. I'm tempted to just give this thing lifelink rather than flying here. Okay. Gain 11. Go ahead. Feel pretty good about where we're at here. It is pretty cool, Joey. Or Nubby, sorry. Yeah, this is fine. Rafine. Alright. Okay, so let this resolve and then tap something. I guess this is their most free block, so I'm gonna tap this. Alright, my turn. Do I pop this? Probably. See a huge reason not to. Oh, another Smithy. Oh, baby. Alright, well, let's cast this, I think. Play this. I think I may just give lifelink again and just crash in for 26. They literally have to block one of them, and then I gain 13, go to 42. Actually, if I tap this, they only have 2, so they'll have to lose one of these 2. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, combat. Lifelink. I think I can actually just send this very freely. Send these. Can I send this as well? I kind of can, right? They could, like, block it with Lord Skitter, but I really don't care. Then they'd be losing the Rafine. Yeah, this is a pretty easy attack all. Opponent just says, screw this. Alright, let's go, dude. That was nice. That was nice. Nubby, yeah, you can see the deck list for the most part. If you click the link, it'll pull up Mono Black, but Blue White is the last thing I played before Mono Black. As soon as we're able to play Mono Black, we will, but... Alright, so we're playing against Esper. I definitely want Urza. They're going to cut all their Go for the Throats, almost certainly. I think Shamil probably can go. Maybe I still want Shamil. Shamil hitting Glyph Bridge is pretty nasty, so maybe I want to keep it. Alright, so we have 2 cuts. I'm not sure what my cuts are now. Could see cutting the Dusk Roses. Could also see cutting the Steel Seraphs, but I think Seraph matters quite a bit. I'm pretty happy with 2 in these kind of matchups. They are Nombo with Glyph Bridge again, which is pretty awkward, but I think the card itself is just good, so I kind of want to keep it. I could maybe cut Braided Nets. I think that's reasonable, but it's really good card draw. I think I want the Dusk Roses to beat like Shieldreds and stuff. I think the Net is maybe my worst card, but it pairs well with Sawblade as well. Could trim on Candy Trails. I don't know if I love that either. Little 1 Net, 1 Foundry. Let's try this, see how this works. Or Dusk Rose, rather. Okay, this looks fine. It's not great, but it's certainly not bad either. This was a really good draw. Deep Cavern Bat, sure. See what they take. Probably the Iron Crag. Maybe the Thran Spider. Maybe the Urza. They've got a lot to think about there. Okay, so that's clear they don't have like a Destroy Evil or anything in their hand. Okay, the Iron Crag, go. Okay, they didn't have the Rafine, so that's good. If they do nothing, there's large argument to just play Mirix and... Oh, wait, what? That was odd. I'm gonna play a Spider. Go. It's bizarre they did not play that before combat to get a rat. Kind of a spew. Okay, they have a Get Lost. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, that's a really sweet draw, actually. Wow, I can use these maps to flip my smithy. Talk about embarrassing. Alright, they could have a Make Disappear or Disdainful Stroke that's gonna get me. But I don't really think I can play around it. I think I just have to hope they don't have it. Could have Negate, too. They can have pretty much anything. Let's just hope they don't. God dang it. Yeah, it sucks. Alright. There's certainly a downside to playing that one first. I think it was right to do, but that sucked so bad. I guess Seraph played around Disdainful Stroke and Negate, so maybe I was supposed to just like Seraph and start mapping onto it. Okay, so if I play this for 3, they can't get me with a Make Disappear. That's probably what I'm supposed to do, is play around the Make Disappear here. Although making it huge is really tempting. Making it huge is super, super tempting. Well, I beat a Make Disappear in the end anyway. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I have 9 mana. Maybe is the answer. I think I want it to be large. Just gonna play Max Greed here. Otawara. Yikes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Feel pretty dead. I guess I could just rip a Glyph Bridge, and then they get to keep a rat. Foundry. It's not particularly good, is it? I think I'm dead on board. I guess I have 2 blocks. I'm not dead on board. Okay. Prototype. My colors are going to be an issue, though. I don't know if there's any way around it either. Tap this. Tap this. Tap this. Yikes. Alright, go. Yeah, I think they just get me here. Unfortunate. It's close. Don't want to change anything. Maybe I want these back. I don't know. I feel like Steel Seraph is just maybe not good. I don't know. It has its moments. In a lot of ways, though, it's a win more card. Could we not rent pile cards? No, we couldn't, Yoga. Well, we could rent them, but we couldn't play. It's still banned right now. Copter is still not legal in Pioneer for the time being. So we have to wait for a few hours, I guess. People were saying it's like in 3 hours they're going to update Moto. Good news is we already have the cards, so we just need them to update the client. I'm going to see what no reliquaries feels like, given that we're on the play. It's probably wrong. But let's give it a try. This hand's good. Like this one a lot, actually. There's a lot of potential to do some good work. It's pretty good. We'll see what they take. My hand is quite good. They made us take the Chimil, maybe the Might Stone. I don't know. It's not an easy one. Maybe the Foundry if they don't want me to keep accelerating mana. Because I do just get to go Foundry Braided Net here. Which is a pretty good turn. They take the net. Well, I drew a Smithy. That's busted. I think I just want to resolve the Smithy. I think that makes the most sense. Try and get my opponent under some pressure here. Sneak the Smithy in under the counterspell. Seems important. Okay, that's not a very hard punish. What would have been a hard punish is Rafine. Rafine would have sucked, but... Oh yeah, Saw Blades? Let's go, dude. Let's play this. No, Mikey, I kind of don't like them at all, if I'm being honest. Not a huge fan. But we'll see what happens. I think the unbanning in Pio was very poor. And I think the bans in Modern are lackluster as well. I don't like that Grief Scam still exists. I think that's a horrible, horrible, horrible play pattern that I really am not happy is still a thing. But what are you going to do, I guess? Just casting Shieldred. All right. That seems a little loose, knowing there's a Might Stone in my hand. I will take a draw. Okay. I can flip this, which is probably better than attacking, honestly. Yeah, I think I like the flip here. Means I have more mana for next turn. I dig it. Let's do it. Play this. Oh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't supposed to flip because I needed the mana. I just got distracted. Honestly, that was pretty poor. God, that was so dumb of me. What am I doing? Not paying attention. I got on my soapbox about why I think the ban sucked. Or unbanning in this case, but... Oh, it's probably a game-losing mistake. Almost certainly a game-losing mistake. Now they just get to counter my Might Stone. Huge error on my part. Okay, them attacking is interesting. It means they needed a counter spell, probably. Okay, play this. Tap, tap. Yeah, oh yeah, go ahead. Put it on the punt count. That's fine. I think I might play the Chimil first here. But yeah, big, huge punt. Big, huge punt. Opponent should basically just be dead right now. This should not be in play. This should be in play. I should have had a lot more mana. Now, yeah, now they have that bullshit. It's pretty brutal. Denick is fine. Don't really know why I let them attack here, but whatever, I guess. This is actually kind of an interesting spot. I mean, this is just like easy block here, block here. They have to spew their plaza and tap out. Oh, they could Emperor it, I guess. We'll see what they do, but they definitely gave me a good chance here by... What? Okay. They have to have more than this, right? There's no way this is their play. Dude, there's no way this is their play. You've got to be kidding. Alright. Well, they chose that line for some reason, so they punted right back to me. That was kind of them. I'm going to leave the counters on this for now. I don't know what the hell our opponent was thinking there, but that was sick. I guess I... We're obviously tapping this. They were just jamming this because I want this to be able to kill a Shieldred if they play... Well, I guess it can't because it's Anthemed. Is there an opponent punt count? So I guess we just do this then. And now I can field their thing as well. Yeah, we're doing this. Cast this. I'm going to try to draw 2 cards if they don't counter it. Okay. Draw 2. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright. God, our mana here is pretty awkward. Probably should have tapped differently. I'm not playing this game well at all. Whatever. Let's pass. I think we're probably fine, but... I guess I could have still Urza'd here. I need to slow down. I'm playing so bad. Because this should be in play. Because I could have fielded and then played this. I could have used Mightstone and that. Ugh, awful. Awful, awful game so far. Do I want a braided net? Not really, honestly. If they're just going to suicide their stuff, like, I think I'm okay with that. So, go ahead. Okay. That's fine. Field you. I'm going to get a blue source here, I think. Okay. All right. I think we just go... Why would you tap... Ugh. So stupid, dude. Tap that, tap that. Tap this. Play an Urza. Cast a... Smithy. Braided Net is awkward to cast right now, so I might not. I can just cast this Smithy. I have to take a damage. Yeah, I can't afford to take a damage. Which is fine. 11 you, go. I suppose I could always buy back that Shamil from the yard, too. But they're about to simply die to me just, like, flipping an Urza. So I think we're probably good still. Okay, put your counters on your stuff. I'll tap your Denic. They're actually, I believe, dead on board to the Braided Nets. Like, easily dead to the Braided Nets. Freeze. A Tidebinder this? No? Okay. Got a Urza to flex. It's fair. We're not going to tap stuff here. All right. So... Yeah, I mean, we could just do the Urza thing just because it's hilarious. I mean, don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. It is an attacker I'm losing, but... It's probably wrong to do that. I'm just trying to think of, like, how I could lose. I don't really have any idea. I'm just going to tap these, cast a Braided Net. Because they, like, have to counter this, but... Okay. Yeah, they have to counter or they're dead. Like... Okay. So I can freeze their... Let's see. Freeze their bat. Do this. Kill their bat. Play another Smithy. That's not lethal. If I flip this, do they die? I have to play land to flip this? Yeah. Let's flip the Urza. I agree. Alright. So I can just remove 2 of their blockers, and then they have 1 block and they're dead. I can just 30 them. The old 30 you. All right, nice. Way to go, Urza. Urza does it again, folks. Played that game really bad. We need to clean it up. That was a terrible, terrible game. It's all sorts of mistakes from me. Fortunately, our opponent also made a mistake, but I did get a little distracted talking about how the modern ban was garbage. Fired me up a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I cannot believe they left Grief. I just don't understand. I don't understand why they think that's acceptable gameplay. Because I think Scam is still going to be good. I think that deck probably just cuts 2 Undying Effects, cuts Fury, and then figures out 6 other good cards to play. And it's still probably one of the, if not the best deck in Modern still. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. All right, Kyle, I'm hearing you out. I don't really know for sure what I want yet, so there's some argument to actually just play this here. How many copters are you putting in Greasefang? That's a good question. I don't know what the answer to that is at all. Probably means the deck goes back to Satyr Wayfinder and maybe Stitcher's Supplier too, because those work really well together. Okay. Oh, Legends Fang. We're playing 4 in that deck for sure. Alright, I don't think either of these are good enough. I'm going to bottom both. We really need to find the sweeper here. Like Thran Spider and the sweeper. What we're looking for. Okay, there's the Glyph Bridge. We definitely want that. We don't have any ramp, which is kind of awkward, but we're going to keep this. Yeah, Legends Fang definitely got better. Kyle, like way, 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 way better. Okay. Okay, no Thalia there is good. Okay, so they're just on, like, OG soldiers here. Braided Net. No matter what, I'm going to take 4 damage here. It's a little unfortunate. Wedding announcement. Okay, let's just net one of these down, I guess. Okay. I think I would rather Otawara than play another Candy Trail. No, actually, this needs to be a land drop. I guess first things first. You probably want to pop one of these first in case I hit one of my Mind Stones. Yeah, there we go. That's very good. So now we play this, play a Candy Trail. Now we can beat Athalia, which is nice. I'm going to bottom both. And go. Really just want them to just jam more creatures into play here. Harbin, yep. God, they probably just have a frickin' counter spell. Fucking soldiers, dude. I mean, I can't really do anything about it. I just have to hope they don't have it. But if they have a counterspell, I get majorly screwed here. I guess I could just play Smithy. Smithy is, like, kind of interesting, I guess, because they have a bunch of ground pounders. They have to do something about it. They would probably have to counter it if they have one. If it's a make disappear, they're going to have to sack a creature as well. And then their wedding flips, and then I get... You know what? I'm actually going to play a Smithy. Because I think they would probably counter. Okay. Okay. Beginning of combat. Freeze. It is nice to do that, yeah. Oh my god, am I getting tide-binded here? Oh. Okay. Well, this was at beginning of combat, so they don't get to replay it until the second main, which is fine. Block whatever here. Let me just block there. God, they're leaving 2 mana open again. Okay, I'm going to pop this. Oh, this is pretty unfortunate. Oh, they don't have any blue open, yeah. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I just have to do it, unfortunately. Just don't flip Smithy, yeah. Well, flipping Smithy may have made sense, to be completely honest. Have to leave them with this, otherwise they just get to buy it back. I guess I flip... Is flipping this better, or is popping a Candy Trail better? I probably want to flip this. It is kind of close, though. If they put in the 2 mana guy... Could have used the... Oh, yeah, you're right. We could have. That was probably better. It was definitely better to do it that way, but we'll do it this way now. All right. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay. That was a really good draw. A really, really, really good draw. Because it blocks pretty well. This thing turns into a 5/3 flyer. Huh. I can't flip this, I don't think. The question now becomes, how do we play from this position? I don't know if the spider is good enough. fairly certain it's not good enough. I think we need to find a saw blades, flipping bridge, then we go to 1. I think I'm going to do this. The problem with flipping bridge is, like, you know, I don't think it's that good. All right, now this is what, 5 mana to flip? It's just so much mana to flip. Yeah. Flipping there gets us killed, I think, too. Although, if I flipped it, I guess I would have had Pop Candy Trail open. But Make Disappear is always going to kind of clown us there. I think we're in a pretty bad spot, regardless. Yeah, I liked the draw, then play Spider. I guess we should have played Spider first to play around. Well, I didn't have enough mana, did I? No, flipping doesn't cast, but then they just still Make Disappear whatever. They had lethal in play. So they don't really need to cast spells, but I guess I could have left the Candy Trail available, but I still think the Make Disappear is, like, always going to get me there. I don't know. Maybe it won't, but let's bring those in. Tidebinder, probably okay against soldiers. I think I may want them. Braided Net, I think, is pretty slow. Not a huge fan of it. Well, yeah, but the issue is they had 9 power in play, so I'm just, like, going to 2, guarantee. And then they just have Mirrex. Like, they just get to keep making 2/2s. They don't need to play spells. So I don't think that would have worked. And then we also wouldn't have drawn 5 cards. Like, I think the draw 5 made sense. So we, like, wanted to hit a land drop. We had a lot of, like, good... The Spider was a good play if they didn't have a counter. We were kind of in a bad spot. I think we... Excuse me, played it fine, but... Maybe I just don't bring in the Tidebinders. What if we try to keep this? These cards, like, interesting, but... Let's try this, I think. Well, how are we blocking? Oh, we have a 5/3? Yeah, but then we lose the creature. It's only a 5/3. Their flyer was a 4-power thing. Maybe that was okay, though. Oh, either way, this hand's good. We're going to keep. It's a 5/3, yeah. It's pretty bad at blocking. Probably just going to Saw Blades them here. Just be mana efficient. Not the best Saw Blades in the world, but I think it's acceptable. Mana efficiency, and it's a good thing to sack off the Reliquary later if I choose to do so. Okay, there's Harbin. I would like a Thran Spider. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, let's go Foundry. And probably Steel Seraph. Could also Could also go Candy Trail and then, like, draw a card. It's better into Make Disappear, but I don't really care if they Make Disappear, because then they're not putting more pressure into play. They very clearly have a flash threat in their hand because they didn't do this. I think I'm just going to... If they have a Make Disappear, I think this is a fine thing to get Make Disappear out of their hand on. It's going to be annoying if they have the one that you can kick, but... then it lets them use their mana really well. Okay, they didn't have that one, so that's good. Why did they do it that way? Confused. Why they would take a damage for no reason, but whatever. Okay. Knight Errant for 1? That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, they actually just whiffed. Alright, I think I just play this and kill this stupid thing, so they can't bounce it and recycle it. Knight 5, get out of here, play this. This land is, like, kind of annoying, maybe worth Field of Ruining them. Hitting lands isn't terrible either, especially because it lets me have a lot of options. I'm actually going to keep the field. No attacks. Yeah, that's well worth blowing up as well. Okay, so they have another Knight Errant, I think. Yep, certainly have another Knight Errant. It's very annoying. Oh, okay. No, they don't. Alright. So, how to play here. We need to get this thing off the board. No question. I think my Mightstone wants to draw me cards in this case. Probably not going to Field of Ruin this turn, so let's just do this. Actually, undo. Tap this for colorless. Play this. Really think I want to draw cards on this one, so keep this. Draw 2. Okay, now I can Foundry sack this, bring this back into play, draw 2 more. Or I could Thran Spider plus Dusk Rose. Sacking the Saw Blades. I actually like that more. Go. Okay. Why are they doing this all main phase? It's very strange. Alright, we're gonna do this and draw 2 cards. Alright. Finally found a heater. That's a good one. I believe I want to do this. I can do the fabrication. Let's see. I can fabrication back in a Mightstone and then play Smithy. Yeah. X equals 5. Target this. Do this, draw 2. Alright, opponent's had enough. You see where this one's going. Alright, well that was cool. Don't really think I'm going to change much. Tidebinder looks better now that I see they're playing the 4-4. I wasn't sure it would be in their deck, but I probably want it. Jamilda and her son is probably bullshit. This should probably not be in my deck, especially on the draw. Yeah, the bridge was going to be super busted, obviously. I don't know what I want my last cut here to be. Could see maybe trimming a trail, honestly. A candy trail. Although those do help me find the glyph bridges, so maybe not. I could see trimming a Might Stone. I think these are kind of important, though. But that might be the most reasonable cut. Yeah, let's go to 3 of these on the draw. Do think it's a good card, obviously, but 4 is maybe a little bit excessive. Yeah, we'll keep. It's not the best, but I don't think it's a mull. That's a very good draw. Is there a huge reason to leave up a spring-loaded Saw Blades here? Yeah, there's enough of one. Go ahead, opponent. Enough of one that I will do it. If they attack, I will target their tokens so they can't play the flyer and then do the thing. So Saw Blades you, hit your token. Are they going to counter a Saw Blades? That would be embarrassing. It feels like they have a counter if they're tanking. Okay, that feels awful that they would make that play, but maybe it'll work for them. I don't know. I'm going to play this and play Thran Spider. Go ahead, opponent. Yeah, they must just have a plethora of counters in their hand if they were willing to make that play. It's so bizarre. Okay. So they have this stupid beachhead. I don't know that I care that much, though. They kind of just want to play another Thran Spider. This is tricky. As to what I want to do. I think it's likely just jam another Thran Spider, though. Leave up 2 mana. Around 3 o'clock, Derek? Okay. I think it's jam another Spider. I think this makes sense. Just keep generating mana. I'm going to do it so if they make disappear, they have to sack a creature here. Another protect would be really annoying, which I think is like very likely that they have, but okay, it's a make disappear, judging by what they're doing right now, and that's fine. They have to lose a body, like this isn't even that bad. Decline. Go. Okay, now they can't counter Smithy. They only have 1 mana available. So very easy. Smithy you, play a tap land. I think. Yeah, I can't. Well, I theoretically could flip Smithy next turn if I play the Mirrex, but I think I just wait. Theoretically, I could flip it anyway because I do have an anchorage, which I could fire up and tap, but probably just not worth. I think activating Spider is a very real play pattern that could occur next turn, so go ahead, opponent. The wedding announcement's pretty scary. Jesus, 2 of them. Alright, let's find a glyph bridge, please. These are not glyph bridges. Guess I could spin into one on Spider. Is it even worth attacking? No, probably not. I don't think so. I'm just going to sit. Let's just try to find Glyph Bridge with Thran Spider, I suppose. Also might be right to make tokens with Murex. We'll just see what they do. Knight Errant. Jesus, man. Alright. Bodyguards. Okay. Well, I definitely just have to spin the Spider now. Oh my god, they're going to Tidebinder me too? Oh, alright. Sure. Probably should have activated in response to this, because if they would have hit a Tidebinder, that would have been a disaster. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we need a Glyph Bridge, please. Please, deck. Alright, Urza is interesting. Alright, so... want that Thran Spider back. Play this. Play an Urza. Play a Foundry. I think I just Dusk Rose and eat the Fox, getting Thran Spider back. And I have to blow this up too, I think. So we can do that on their draw step. Okay. That was honestly very foolish of my opponent to sack that, because now I can happily sack that off later to something else. Alright, let's go to your draw. Is there a stop there? Okay. No attacks. On your draw. Field of Ruin, you're stinking. Fortified bullshit. Okay. You know, we got a lot of good draws here. Really need the... it really just kind of needs to be the Glyph Bridge, though. I don't know that anything else will beat this board state, but if we find a Glyph Bridge, they are very likely screwed. Because they will keep nothing because of the second Anthem on this wedding. It's like pretty bad for them. Okay. Do they have a big enough attack here? They actually might. It's kind of insane. Alright, so, I mean, pretty easy block here, block here, take 14. much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not enough. So yeah, I just have to peel the Glyph Bridge. That's all there is to it. That is not a Glyph Bridge. Unfortunate. No guarantee it would have resolved anyway, but would have been pretty nuts. Yeah, certainly can't beat that. Board over there. Unfortunate. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna finish my limited event I have going on because I think I want to craft another Glyph Bridge, but it's possible to just open one. I'm 5-0 in this draft, so let's just finish this thing up. Get some packs, and try and open another Glyph Bridge, or craft one with our winnings. This draft deck has felt very busted, so alright, well, we're snapping this. We're also in bronze and limited, which is a good place to be. It's a good way to just get some quick 7-0s. Okay, that one is kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. What does this do? Okay, so probably just want to Atali's Favor onto this and really start beating down. We could also play the Pirate. I guess the Pirate is interesting because it lets me do this next turn. Geo-Appraiser, so maybe that's the play. Getting more mana is never a bad thing. It also gives me another creature to attack with, so let's just go ahead and attack, I guess. See if they trade off. They obviously don't. Play this. Go. I'm going to wait on the Atali's Favor. This thing already has trample anyway, so it's kind of a mediocre play, I think. Okay, so this thing gets counters whenever they explore. Yeah, this is a very good card here. But now we can attack better into it. Just like Atali's Favor, it could Geo-Appraiser too. Geo-Appraiser helps me to keep going wide. I think I'm going to... I'm going to Geo-Appraiser. This lets me keep attacking, though. I kind of like the idea of continuing to get damage in on my opponent, so maybe I actually do this. I'm going to put it over here. Alright, we hit another dino. Decline to reveal, but we control another dino. For you. Okay, go. A lot of exploring going on over there. Pretty annoying. Alright. Plundering Pirate number 2. What does this thing do? Enters, deals Vigilance, Trample, Haste, deals combat damage, reveal that many cards from the top. Okay. We'll be very good with this. I wonder if I just try to build up to just Sath. If I just, like, play a Plundering Pirate, say go. Like, at some point, we'll be able to break through my opponent's wall of nonsense. So yeah, I'm just going to play this and pass. Go. At some point, I'll draw more lands so I can, like, do more things, too. I feel pretty okay about where we're at. Oh, God, what does this do? Add 1 mana. Okay, I'm not very worried about that. Oh, we finally found the fight spell. All right, well, let's see if we can really blow our opponent out here. I think I just attack with this, and then if they block, I do this, killing this. And then they'll be left with A2-3 in play. What does attacking all look like? Is attacking all any good? Maybe. I feel like I could get really blown out if I attack all, but they kind of don't have very good blocks at all. I guess maybe they do have good blocks, right? Because they could... Well, do they? Because I just go pump here, kill this. I get really blown out if they have, like, a response, though. Are there any, like, good... I mean, they have 3 mana open here and 3 cards in hand, which is kind of concerning. I think I'm just going to go with the really safe play of just swing this. This doesn't get completely clowned if they have a way to interact with me. They block there. Okay, nice. We'll still get 1 point of trample through. They lose all of their board. And now we have a very good position on the board again. Okay, never mind. No longer have very good position on the board. Someday I'll find a land. This is interesting. If I make an all-out attack here, this will have Descend and can pick up Itali's favor. We did do a draft a while ago, yeah. I'm actually going to make an all-out attack here because I want this to be able to return this to my hand. Okay, sure. I could also pick up the Plundering Pirate to just keep building up mana to the Jasath. I did not like them, Kebby. I did not like them at all, to be honest, but they actually might take a pirate to build up to Jasath. Go ahead. Okay. Why do you like... I mean, do you like them? I just don't think Copter's a good card to have in Pioneer. And I don't understand why Grief is still legal in Modern. So that is why I do not like them. Alright, this is a pretty good draw. I think I may just jam this so I can jam Geoappraiser and double Cascade next turn. It was really annoying that I can't find a frickin' land, but I mean, I do just have 6 spells to my opponent's 1, so we're probably going to be okay. Modern they butchered. Yeah, I don't like what happened in Modern at all. God, I hate having to use a treasure on this card, but I think I do. Whatever. Go ahead. Modern is still unplayable. Yeah, I mean, I think it... I really think they screwed up in Modern. Alright, not the best, but... I could walk with the Ancestors here and get back, like, Itali's favor and just keep doing a million discovers every turn. I kind of just want to get a body into play, though. Yeah, I like getting the body down. do some discovering. Hit this. Trigger this. Poison Dart Frog is gas. Gets me more mana. We're starting to get to a point where we're going to have good attacks. Still not there yet, but we're close. That's fair, man. Yeah, I don't think it's, like, horrible by any means, but all right, no blocks. Like, I don't think the Fury ban is bad. I just wanted them to ban more. All right, that was actually a really nice draw. Because it's going to give me significantly better attacks. So if I play this, put a counter on 2/2. Oh, I also just have 5 mana now. I could do this as well. This discovers 4 twice. Actually, this is super busted. Let's just do this. I guess I take in Atali's favor here. Cast this. We want to kill the flyer. I think we probably do this to this. Yeah, that makes sense. This to this. Trigger this, get another... Yeah, something like that. I hate that Grief is still legal, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand why Grief is deemed as acceptable. All right, this is just a very easy attack all. Even if they have something, I have lethal, and... Like, or excuse me, if they have nothing, I have lethal, and even if they have something, like, they're still going to take 6. All right, let's try and get our 7-0 now. This deck is cracked. I have really not even had a close game with this yet. All right, we got whatever that is. Nice. They want Orzhov's Scam to be tier 1. I guess, yeah. Ephemerate Grief with Solitude and stuff. Yeah, sure. I guess. I don't think that's good game. I just think double Grief you is such bad gameplay, dude. I don't understand why they deem it as appropriate. I think it's very, very awful Magic. I think we can keep this. It's a little bit mediocre, but I think I'm going to try it. You have a Forest Cycler, so we're, like, fine. It's the worst thing in Magic. It's bad, dude. It's really bad. There's no way around it. It's just terrible. I think I want to cycle this and then play this, reveal this. So, yeah, let's do that. I don't know, Derek. I still think it's one of the best things to be doing. We'll see. I boarded Fury out a lot in Scam. I always thought Grief was better than Fury by quite a bit in that deck, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Grief Undying isn't good enough without Fury as well. Yep, I agree with what you're saying there, Andrew. They may have a kill spell here. It seems pretty likely they do have a kill spell, but that's fine. I'm going to reveal this Brontodon and gain 3 life. Not casting this for many, many turns. We don't have green. They don't have anything I want to blow up yet, but probably an Abrade or something here. Join the Dead, sure. Super happy to see my 3/3 go to a premium removal spell. Yep, that's fine. It's going to be awesome if they kill this and I just get to buy it back with Walk. I'm just going to sit here and 2-for-1 my opponent all game long. All right, play this. Discover. I'm going to put this in hand. I'm a little worried about them blowing that out with a kill spell there. Not going to walk into that. Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and walk that back to my hand. Okay. This is all going very well for us so far. Opponent down to 3 cards, and we're just sitting pretty with 7. A bunch of cards, 2 for 1 our opponent still, so... Alright, let's walk. Take Geoappraiser. Alright, put this into play, make a treasure. Go. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That one's kind of annoying, but... Poison Dart Frog. I have a lot of options here. I think I want a Geoappraiser, but... Do I just want to play a Dart Frog? I kind of don't hate just putting a Dart Frog down. Kind of like that. That's what I'm going to do. Go ahead. Start building up mana, like permanent mana, rather than just one-time mana. Opponent still has a lot of cards over there, too. Okay. Now I can give Death Touch and then Final Strike, if I choose to. Okay, I'm gonna... This is gonna get killed. I'm really tired of this thing being in play. Probably block here. Always rebuy the Appraiser later if we want. Okay. So they're gonna map onto the Altasaur. Cool. Ooh. The Monster Store. Okay, so I may need to save to be able to kill that, I guess. Save this to be able to kill this, because this thing is busted. This thing is super, super good. I mean, so's this, to be fair, but... Problem is, this one just gets to keep tapping to kill me. It's pretty brutal. So maybe I just have to let this one stay in play. We may beat it with 7/7s and stuff later. This Death Touch. Yeah, I actually might want to kill this one more. I think I do. Which is super bizarre, but... I don't know. This one is also very bad, but that's a lot of mana to have to invest into doing that. Which I think I'm okay with, and then I'm just going to play this. This gets to start making 7/7s as early as next turn. I am going to attack here. Okay. So they're... Oh my god, dude. They get to return... Oh my god. Alright, well, this guy's deck might be able to beat me. Also a very busted deck from our opponent over there. Chupacabra, probably best uncommon. This and the Appraiser, I have to assume, are two of the best uncommons in the format. Well, that was pretty good. And it can deal with the stupid dragon. So just like play this, play Bronte. Could also leave up the final strike play. I think I want to play Bronte though. Go ahead. I assume they're just slamming the dragon into play, but we'll see. The dragon dino. Oh, Cabby, yeah, that'd be, wait, they cycled this? What? What are you doing, opponent? That is heinous. Unless they have, like, a... No, that is just disgusting how poor that was. There's no way that made sense. No respect. Yeah, that is pretty awful. It's about all you can call that. Alright, let's go ahead and activate Mr. Dart Frog. Could have, I guess, played Plundering Pirate this turn too and used that treasure. Maybe I was supposed to. I think this attack is, like, pretty free. I think I make it. Because, like, really, they don't even trade there? Okay. It's interesting to me. It's pretty bizarre. Okay. 5 mana, kill my 3-drop. You got it. Okay, they're trying to race. Deal. Oh, baby. That is a good one. I mean, I'm just going to play my cards. Play this. Play this. Attack for 2. So they have another kill spell. Sure. Maybe should have attacked first, but whatever. It's fine. It's a good card, but their life total is going to be a little low for that to be relevant, I think. If you descended this turn... Does Descend trigger off a token? It doesn't, right? So if I block this, they don't get Descend. I don't believe it does. I don't think that sees the graveyard. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but whatever. I think we can definitely still win from here. 2 ways to discover, which is pretty good. Oh, yeah. That was busted. Now I just return, I think the Geo Appraiser here. I can also get back this huge Dino. Huge Dino has to be good. Does I just get to cast it? Yeah, I'm going to take Dino. Through you. Go. Yeah, that ain't going to get it done. Just trying to descend, as I was say, that does not make any sense. If I just attack all, they're in huge trouble, I think. I guess I should probably do this first, unless I want to play this, which is certainly an option. So what do their blocks look like? They put 1-3 here, and then they trade with probably this and this. They take 4, go to 3. Yeah, I'm just attacking all. This block not making a whole lot of sense, but literally okay. Let's see, this block makes 0 sense. The 1-3 has to go on the 5-5. All right, I'll death touch this. Yeah, just let's see. This is just a senseless block. Okay. Okay. Death touch. It's honestly embarrassing how bad that block is. All right. Well, you get a 1. I'm still playing this. Good luck. I don't think there's a sweeper in this format. Even if there was, I still have to discover land. All right, well, I think that's a 7-0, pretty sure. Do not think our opponent played that one particularly well. Their deck was quite good. Just like a completely bomb mythic. Very good. Double of the neg 5, neg 5, or neg 10, neg 10 removal spell in their deck. I mean, that was a very high quality deck. All right, well, let's claim our rewards here and see if we can get a glyph bridge. No matter what, I'm gonna have enough to craft one if we need to now, so that's good. Did we get one? Unlucky. So unlucky. All right, well, we do have a wild card. We have 2. Let's craft one more glyph bridge. I want to play 4 glyph bridge. I think I'm just gonna cut one of these dusk roses. They've not been very impressive. It's possible I just don't want any. Or I'm just gonna, I don't even need to type it in. Let's just do that. As far as the rest of it goes, though, I'm pretty happy. $130 right now, so hopefully the Moto update will happen in about an hour. Play a couple more matches here, and then we should hopefully be good. Standard ranked, Smithy, best of 3. Here we go. We need a dino in the list? No, 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 no. No, we don't. No, we do not. We do not need that. We need no such thing. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. Probably Esper. I think I want to play this here because I don't want to have to play Otawara as a land. It's going to be a spell this game. Dino is a pretty fun tribe. I will agree with you there. Yeah, Schooner's not great for me. Play this, play this, play this. Nope. Don't want either of those at all. Goodbye. Okay. Yep. Play this, play another Foundry pass. Can Saw Blades that stupid vehicle, which is nice. See if they counter this to keep their boat in play. They did not. Okay. See if they have a Tidebinder, maybe. Virtue. They just don't want to get countered, I guess, is why they would do that. Interesting. Okay. Or Glyph Bridge. I don't really want to Glyph Bridge them until they tap out for this, so... Alright, let's pop a Candy Trail. That's a good one. I really want to get Make Disappeared, but I feel like if they had one, they may have already done it. I'm fine with this. If they have a Make Disappear, they have it. Alright, nice. At some point, they're just, like, gonna tap out for a Virtue and just get clowned. Yep. Alright, one-sided Wrath incoming. Get to play another Fabrication Foundry too, which is good. Probably gonna hold that as a spell. Although it may be better as a land because Thran Spider spins matter. But I think I want to keep it as a spell for now. Play it as a land later. Okay, just hard casting another Virtue. You got it. Candy Trail ain't too bad. Let's go ahead and play this. Iron Crag sucks. You got a list and you need my help? Is it a Pioneer one, I assume? Alright, how do we want to play this? I could just start getting aggressive. I could, like, flip the Saw Blades and, like... Oh, I can't attack this turn with it, though. I could flip this thing over. Play spells, can't attack, but... Could also just start looping things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could also just start spinning. Spinning seems pretty real to me. It's a lot of looks. I think what I want to do is turn the Saw Blades into a Candy Trail. Oh, it can't be more. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Let's attack. That seems free. Although now this could get eaten by a Wandering Emperor, which is kind of bad. I'm just going to pass. Although, maybe I'm supposed to flip this. Get a potential 5/5. Or flip this even. Let's actually just flip this. That might make sense. I can still pop off this trail. Seems good. Okay. Oh, and it's one-sided. I didn't realize this was one-sided as well. Very interesting. Let's draw a card. Okay. Combat 5U. I Ganjo. That's so annoying, man. Alright, whatever. Go. Nine mana here. So I can Saw Blades plus Spin Spider. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, probably just virtuing or glyph bridging the shit out of them again if they don't attack. Okay, they did not attack, which means I'm just going to spin. I'll take a Smithy. One-sided Wrath my opponent again. And then play a Smithy. Combat. To you. Go. Yep. You got a bat. There it is. Okay. Get the Denic back, which is funny enough just going to have to be a chump blocker. They animate that so they get counters on it. Yeah. The opponent's like very nearly just going to die here. That was a good draw too. Okay, let's tap this. Let's tap this. Let's tap this, this, flip. Let's play this. I think they're just dead. Cast Braided Net. Trigger. Yeah, they're just dead. They just tap this. Bounce the bat. Kill you. Alright. Next game. Versus Esper. Urza seems good after that game. What do we not want? Let's just try none of these. And one Steel Seraph. Kyle, have you built it already, or are you like trying to have us build it together right now on stream? Do you want to ship that list? Not quite. Not quite a keep there. This one certainly is, though. They're just going to get rid of the braided net. Interesting. I don't really know what I want yet, so I'm just going to do this. Probably going to bat me here is my guess. Oh, no bat. All right. Nice. All right. Well, let's do this, this. They're going to play a thing and make a 2-2. Right, Ardenvale Folly or whatever. Both these, like, look kind of okay. I kind of like them both. Maybe a little greedy, but I don't hate it. I'm going to keep them both. It's, like, pretty okay. Yep, do this. I play Rafine. This is where things get pretty scary. Okay, they didn't have Rafine. I really don't want Brand Spider getting countered, but I could just leave up by Ganjo. Plus pop Candy Trail. Really hate walking into Make Disappear, but if they don't have the Make Disappear, they're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, they're really not even in that much trouble. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do anything here. I don't know. It's interesting. They do have to. It does have to be exactly Make Disappear, though. I'm going to make them have it. Alright, they didn't have it. Let's go. They could be sitting on, like, negates and strokes and things like that. Duress, that's rude. That is very rude. Very rude of you, opponent. I guess I just pass. I mean, next turn we get to resolve this, and they'll be in big trouble, so... I could... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pop this, just in case. Alright, go ahead. We're going to be playing some mono black, Joey. Mono black aggro. Okay, are they doing nothing? Okay. Yep, now I just jam the Inner Sun and see how this goes. This will indeed be interesting. Play this, go. Okay, we'll put that into play. That's kind of gas. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I think Copter makes that deck, like, a lot better. So I do, I think, need to tap something here. So take less damage. Let's freeze this. They don't gain life. Jump block. They likely jam another Virtue, but that's fine. Okay. So, let's play this. Let's tap this down. Let's Saw Blade you. Maybe cool to just, like, play this. Just get another blocker out there, I guess. Doesn't matter what we give it. No attacks. End step. Cast something for free. It's a Candy Trail. Scry 2. We found a Glyph Bridge. I have no idea how they're beating this. It's uncounterable. Yeah, good luck. I'm going to keep both these. I maybe want to go Might Stone into Glyph Bridge. It's like a little greedy, I guess, but... It doesn't really matter. I get to draw into it because I have the Candy Trail, so... It was, Joey, yeah. Mono Black was pretty good with Smuggler's Copter. Was one of the best decks. Now, the format has changed a lot since then, so it might just not be good anymore. Rakdos is maybe what the best thing to do is. Just, like, play Rakdos with, like, Fable and stuff, obviously. Just, like, Copter into Fable seems pretty obnoxious. I'm just gonna block like this and then Saw Blades this. Yeah, that's... I don't know if that's actually good, but it's interesting. Alright, that's dead. Sure. Alright, well... Now we get to play this, draw a bunch of cards. Oh, I don't actually... I didn't realize I didn't have enough mana. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to Glyph Bridge the shit out of this table then. We're going to pop this into the Glyph Bridge. And we're going to do this. Go. Get another free... I guess attacking here is like super free. Alright, free cast something. I guess I'd probably rather put this in my hand. Go. Shieldred is scary. That one is very scary. That one is also scary. I can deal with it, it's just awkward. Tap this. Alright, draw. Yep, it's fine. Play this. Play this. Neg 5, the Shieldred. Why are we tapping like that? That's so stupid. Tap this. Tap this. maybe should do this right now. So they don't get me with like a Tidebinder. Tidebinder's going to be really good anyway. But yes, opponent, I understand it is my go. No attacks. Okay, cast this one. Go. Just got your goad. I really did. Really did get your goad. Pitch a counter spell. I just like chump block. I kind of don't want to take 4. I could also just like rebuy it. I'm just going to block. Alright. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to draw 1,000 cards off this, I think. Flip this, draw 1,000,000. Still Seraph for like never buying back. I don't. Well, this doesn't do anything in the art. I'm actually eating this. Opponent's still you're going me. Yeah, that's fine, man. Okay, let's craft that. Let's pop this, draw 1,000. Alright. Wow. This is kind of insane that that was really still not very good. And I guess I just have to play a Smithy. I could also go Spider. Spider might actually be the best. Gives me 2 blockers. Probably plays a little bit better around. Yeah, let's actually do that. Around like removal and stuff. This makes sense. Alright, let's spin with this thing. Another Thran Spider, let's go. Sure. We are hitting the nets again next turn, so we get to just draw 1,000. That's true, I am living up to my name by playing a bunch of spiders. That's funny. That's a good point. Put them there, sure. Just triple block this? Is that a real play? It's like kind of interesting, I think. Shieldred's like really bad. They don't have the mana to cast it. I'm actually going to triple block this. Okay. It's fine. It's fine with me. Alright. What do we do? Probably just Braided Net, draw a trillion. found another glyph bridge. So glyph bridge, they save this, but they do get to save it. Like, oh, you know what I do? You gotta do some crazy stuff here with the Urza, right? I guess. Makes Otawara cheaper. It's actually like not the easiest thing in the world. I need to be able to block this. I can field, but then they can. Oh, but I just get to. I do just like lose to a removal spell if I do the glyph bridge play. I can't really think of a better way to play this though. So that's what I'm gonna do. May have been a better way to play this. I really have no idea. I'm sure there probably was, but whatever. This is how we did it. Bottom both. Kind of need this spin to be just really good, I guess. Oh, braided net. That's fine, I guess. Jesus. Choose the 7 to keep. I guess we'll keep this, and Smithy, and Smithy, and Smithy, and Urza, and Glyph Bridge, and Mightstone. I already have a Mightstone in play. I guess I just keep all 4 Smithies. Screw it. Yeah. We get to block, so this game's over. Sure. Alright, Urza. We're going to do this thing. We're definitely going to plus it once. Cast a Smithy. Exile this. And now we're just screwing around at this point. This game is insanely over. Just gonna pass. Cast this. Bottom, bottom. Go. There's so much stuff in play that you can't even see it all. It's just total nonsense. Alright, resolves, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. All right. Yeah, I mean, let's just cast another. Well, let's plus. This is ridiculous. Let's just make idiots. This is getting obnoxious. Create two. Create two. Play a Smithy. Just gonna keep repping lethal every turn. 222, 20, or excuse me, 223, 23s. Fire this up. Combat attack you. We'll explore onto the land. Although it just completely doesn't matter. But let's explore onto the land. Why not? Sure, why not? I'll take another braided net. Your turn. We're good. We're up a game. This match is just over. Sure, dude. Resolves. Yep, you have a Rafine. I will freeze that. Oh, hold on. We'll wait to freeze it until after their virtues. But Dykeman, it's your go. Alright, I'll spam GG. Didn't do it early enough. Where are we at on that Moto update, people? Are we there yet? I assume no. I said 3 o'clock is when it's supposed to happen. PM Eastern. Okay, so we still have another hour. Alright, let's just keep playing this Smithy deck for a little while then. I'll say I underrated Glyph Bridge a lot. This card is, like, quite insane in Standard. There's just a lot of, like, token producing effects. And being able to Wrath and do it one-sided is pretty insane. Oh, I know, DBZ. I know. I know where you're going with this, so I'm not even going to say it. Oh, okay. Blue-White Flash. Yeah, Blue-White Flash definitely gets better with Copter. That's certainly true. This mana is so awkward, but I think I'm going to keep it. That is true, DBZ. Not been very good draws here. Huh. I hate drawing my opponent a card, but I think I have to here. I guess, no I don't. I can just start tapping it with Braided Net, so let's actually kill this. Go ahead. Definitely like that better than Smithy here, especially if I'm going to Glyph Bridge. Chainsaw, I don't think it's going to be mid, dude. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Come on, untap land. I don't even know if untapped land is going to be good enough, to be honest. But God, this is so awkward. They gotta do just have to Glyph Bridge, but pretty embarrassing. They get to draw a card, they keep a creature. Not good. Seething Song? I don't know about all that, dude. Seething Song is not really what Modern needs at all. Ponder would be a fine unban. Seething Song is aggressive. What do I mean? I mean Seething Song is aggressive. Wait, what? Oh, is this non-land? Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, we're dead. Time to bring in all our knockout blows. I should probably have 4 knockout blows in this thing's sideboard, but let's bring all those in, bring in the Urzas. Aether Vial just got unbanned. Dude, people are high if they think that's what Fury getting banned did. Imagine trying to cast Aether Vial in a world where Prismatic Ending and Leyline's Binding exist. Terrible. There are a few reasons it would be an issue, Kebby. One, it'd be great in Belcher. And two, Gift Storm would absolutely just come back if Seething Song was unbanned. And you would learn why your statements right now are not actually... Dude, Seething Song is a broken card, man. I think this might actually just be too slow versus red. I definitely want to trim on these. I don't think this is good. Creature attacks into Living End? Yeah, fair. I don't even know how good Glyph Bridge is, but... I'm gonna keep them. I think Braided Net is actually bad. I should just have 0. So, probably gonna leave one more of these. Imagine playing Dex, yeah. Can't imagine. Leo, I do think it's good. A variation did top 8 the challenge yesterday, so I think it's real. Okay, Kumano's fine. Okay. Okay. That's a nice draw. I'm just gonna play a spider and pass it over. So they are giving me the option to block. I believe I should block. I don't know. If there's a world where I just Glyph Bridge them and don't block, what are they going to do? Strike me, strike me? They can only do it once. They can strike me, play with fire me. Yeah, I'm going to no blocks. This is kind of a weird no block, but I don't think I'm supposed to here. Okay. That is fucked up. That couldn't have gone much worse. Alright, well, we drew a white land anyway. You can keep your Phoenix chick. Go. That's fair, Kebby. I will not be playing dinos again anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. So they have a monstrous rage, like, for sure. I mean, I have to block this, right? I think. Monstrous Rage is 5 damage. I think I have to block. Yet again, I am in huge trouble. I probably have to kill the Inti. Well, no, because I can't. I could block it, I guess. The following, I can like flip this and then block. It's probably the best play. I think Inti's just too dangerous to leave in play. Okay. Jesus. Well, I'm dead to that. I can block the chick. I have a 5-3 flyer right here. That was the idea. Yep, no longer dead indeed. Go ahead, opponent. So they can no longer cast spells plus attack, so they have to pick. That's a huge problem. I don't think they can get me on the... Do I just have to play both these? Two 7/7s, and then I can block in the air. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. Am I dead? Right, I have 3 blockers, though. I do have an anchorage. I think I have to field the man land and then fire up anchorage, and then I have good enough blocks to not die, right? I mean, that's what I'm going to try and do. Yeah, I'd probably go to 1 in that case. Okay. Okay, I have to blow it up right now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You are a superstar. Thank you. All right, we're going to get an island here, I guess. Dude, what the fuck, man? All right, well, yeah, I guess I'm dead. Menace, yeah. Needed them to not be able to interact with a 6/6. This red-green deck did well over the weekend, so it's... Maybe this deck's good, I don't know. It's probably very good into me. It's got a lot of ways to blow up my stuff. Much harder than mono-red. Oh, Brubel, that's cool, man. Nice. The Beans deck was really funny. Yeah, that deck was hilarious. Oh, you've been getting spelunking with it. Okay, that's cool. Deck can't beat Miglaws. Probably need to find a new deck. Yeah, Chainsaw, probably. They had a pretty insane hand. Double Monstrous Rage was obnoxious. Cosmium Confluence. What is... Oh, I see. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Is that a cycle? I'm not sure what either of those are. Carnosaur is the 6-mana Discover 5 creature, right? That's the one you're talking about there. I see. Interesting. Okay. This hand is interesting. I think I can afford to keep, but we do got to draw some lands, but I think we can get there. 2-mana artifact. Okay. 2-mana artifact would have been best there, but that was a good draw. Thran Spider is good. I'm going to bottom the Iron Crag, though. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Okay. Looks like they're playing, like, Grixis stuff over there. Trigger, go ahead. Okay. It's pretty good. Kind of don't want them to be able to counter this. I think I'm just going to Braided Net. So I'm just going to go Braided Net and then pop the Candy Trail, I think. Okay. Jamil with control. Yeah, that does sound pretty sweet. Invasion. All right, I'm gonna pop this in response. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the glyph bridge here. Okay. Let's play this, draw 2 cards. Okay, let's play this. Let's play a Candy Trail. Another Candy Trail is fine. I don't need another land. So they're probably trying to reanimate, speaking of Atalis, they're probably trying to reanimate Atali in the stack over there. I would imagine they're going to hit this invasion with the red spell, deal 5. There's nothing good to buy back yet, though. The good news. Fortunately, invasion is very bad against our deck. We play almost no creatures at all. Okay. Interesting. So they just look like they added blue to the ramp deck. It's kind of what I'm seeing right now. Which makes sense. Pop this. I wonder how bad their mana base is. We could start fielding them, like, very soon. Let's go for a Moon Smithy. Yeah, I can actually just double field them this turn, which I think I might do. Very curious how good their mana is. Let's find out, shall we? Why would... Oh my god, Arena. Alright, well, never mind. I guess I won't be doing that. That's insanely frustrating. Play this. Go. I would imagine they can't play more than 2 basics in this deck, but yeah, I mean, that's... Both these are fine, I think. Yeah, they're playing the Rakdos ramp deck with blue, I guess, is my assumption as to what is occurring here. Auto tapper punt, yeah. Classic auto tapper, dude. Classic auto tapper. Just the worst possible tapping there. It found a way. Just no sense at all tapping the other Field of Ruin. Okay, they get 3 devils. Yeah, this is why I kept the Seraph, is now I can jump that. I am just simply going to not pop the Candy Trail because I want that to tap to flipping the Smithy here. I could tap one of these. Do I have lethal? Is there a way to assemble lethal here? I don't believe so. So I may not even want to tap any of this. It's kind of a waste. Let's actually figure this out. So if I flash this in, that's 10. I have a Reliquary. I don't believe I have lethal. I can fire this up and make a map. Actually, do I have lethal here? I'm gonna... I might actually have lethal. I think I do. What? Okay, that was bizarre. Alright, well now I don't believe I have lethal. Let's see. Fire up the land, that's 8. So if I don't flip this, I tap And then I can Dusk Rose. I think I'm one short. Am I doing that right? This becomes... No, I think I actually have exact if I don't flip. Let's see what happens. I'm going to decline. I'm going to tap. I think I am exactly 1 point of damage short. No, I get a map. I'm not counting the map. I should be good. Okay, play this. Oh, do I not have enough? I don't have enough white mana. That's going to be my downfall here, is not having enough white. All right, so that's fine. Let's just do this. So prototype this. Field this. Get another planes. Fire this up. Alright, they only play one basic in their deck, so that's good to know. Oh, very nearly lethal here. So if I jump this, they take 12. That pun is for relying on auto tapper. That's fair, yeah. I would have actually had lethal here too, is the funny thing, but whatever. I don't know that they're going to be able to get out of this. We'll see. They definitely could, but we're in good shape. I guess they are just a Brotherhood's End away. Brotherhood's End would be pretty unbelievably good here. I will block. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Okay. Okay, dude. Whatever. I will flip this. Yeah, I know. Are you accounting for the map token, though, Andrew? I think you might be forgetting about the map. Could also just, like, flip this up and draw a bunch of cards. Maybe I just don't flip here. Let's actually not flip here. Does not matter at all. Let's just do this. They swept the table, but we're probably fine. I'm not super concerned. I could just strip mine them again, which I think I am likely... Let's see. Nah, I probably just want to play another Smithy. Puts lethal into play again. I think putting lethal into play again is probably wise. Let's just do this. Okay. Nice go for the throat. Nice go for the throat, opponent. Sick go for the throat. That is one huge upside about this deck, because you just clown people who are playing go for the throat. Alright, nice. Yep, good game. Alright. Well, that was cool. I want the crabs. Urza probably not very good here. I think I want these two. Probably want these, although this is weird because I don't really know what they're doing. I mean, it's pretty obvious they're probably trying to reanimate Itali. Like, Glyph Bridge should only be like a one of here, I think. I think the saw blades are atrocious. I probably still want Stone Brains. I think I'm just going to cut Glyph Bridge. I don't really like this card very much here, and I think the Nets. I'm going to do this. Dusk Rose still a good Mize out to a bomb. Urza's like interesting because we know they're going to cut go for the throat. It's supposed to be active in like 20 minutes, Andrew. And we're going to play mono black aggro when it is. Alright, we're going to keep this. We've got Tideminder, Spider. Pretty good hand. Okay, play this. Play this. What a psycho. Alright, countering that. That's fine. Sure. A little scary. They didn't bin anything too good. They just discard this other anchorage. I don't need two anchorages here. Okay, play this. Play this. Go ahead, opponent. Okay, nice. Combat, attack you for 2. Excuse me. I'm just going to play a Candy Trail and leave up a Murex activation. Just going to sit here and do this all game. I don't want either of these. Goodbye. Could stifle that, but I'm not going to do that. That's totally fine. Who knows? Maybe I should have Tidebindered it after all. And they just let the 2 damage happen here. I don't want them to be able to kill this. Yeah, this is fine. It'll take 2. Now I just stop attacking with this. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna make a might. One you. Go. I believe I can stifle this thing flipping too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I think so. I believe that is how that works, which is pretty comical. Okay. They probably should have popped this in response, but whatever. It's yeah, that is why. But now I can just counter it on the way back down. Field of Ruin, not terrible. Right, but flipping it, is that a trigger that goes on the stack, transforming it? I mean, I'm just gonna Iganjo this, I think. Not too big of a deal here. Just gonna kill them with might tokens right now, so they need to figure something out. What a shitty duress, dude. Oh man, that's the worst duress ever. I basically have 2 spells in my hand that duress just. Oh, it's so funny. That is so funny. Deals 3 to each creature and each planeswalker. That resolves. Actually, I could Tidebinder this trigger. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Tidebind this. You don't get that. No thanks. Play another Mirrex. Combat. Go. Three damage to each creature and each planeswalker. I'm just going to let that go. I couldn't counter it even if I wanted to, but I just get to make 2 more mites, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, make a mite. And make a mite. To you. Poison. Opponent about to get poisoned out here. Go ahead. Resolves. I'll pitch the Iron Crag. Okay, make idiot, kill you. Alright, that was a interesting game. What is all this nonsense happening? Well, what's happening right now is we're waiting for MTGO to get the unbannings onto what DBZ player? Yeah, we're waiting. I have the copters. We just need it to not be banned in Pioneer anymore. Where is your list? Oh, that's right. You sent it to me somewhere. Is it on Facebook? Yeah, it's on Facebook. All right. I guess things should be ready in like 15 minutes, so... I know I have this list somewhere. Kyle gets on the battle bus. It's so troll, dude. What a ridiculous name. Alright, Esper Legends. Here we are. Alright, so we're going to cut all these ambers. Alright, this is actually pretty different than... This is not even doing the Greasefang thing. This is like an old Esper Legends build I had. Let's make a bunch of cuts. Skrelv is a 4 of. Valentin's a 1 of.
No Mythic Thalia, which makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, Lord Skitter is probably pretty sick. Oh, you do have Thalia. Interesting. Never mind. Let's bring it back. Thalia. Gosh dang it, Genocide. That's so troll, dude. McCord in the portal. So dumb. So freaking dumb, dude. Alright, Copter. Fang. This is so obnoxious. How do you spell Greasefang? S-E. Okay. I cannot imagine there are too many of these. Oh, okay. 4 Greasefang. Excuse me. Kyle, how much do you think we need Valentin if green is, like, gone? Green's gone, right? Like, do we even need to play that? Also, what do you think of Schooner? Would Schooner be any good in this deck, Kyle? I feel like Schooner would be pretty okay, too. First, let's get the things we absolutely need. We need Parhelion. We want at least one Skysov. You thought about Malcolm? Oh yeah, Malcolm could be cool. Hmm. What does Malcolm do again? It's pretty good, right? How do you spell this? There it is. What does this do? It deals combat, put a chorus, draw a card, then discard. Okay. Yeah, this card seems pretty cool. If your opponent doesn't kill it, they just get totally boned. Give you some otherworldly gaze? No. Sorry, pal. Malcolm might be good, Kyle. Problem is, it's really delayed. The 2-mana red legend? Yeah, Inti. Inti is probably awesome in a Fang deck. We could play the 2-mana discard a card, kill a thing, Bitter Triumph, I guess. No, Rona's busted, dude. I feel like we should play 4 Raffine, 4 Copter, 4 Rona.
no questions asked. Like, I think those are auto 4-ofs, personally. And 4 Grease Fang, obviously. So everything else, and then the vehicles. As far as I'm concerned, like, these 20 are probably must-haves. And then the vehicles as well. So those are like 25 cards that I think are non-negotiable. Because I know it's like kind of weird in this deck. Well, it's not even that weird. I think we should probably just play 4th Thalia too, to be honest. I think Phoenix is going to be very popular still. No, no, I don't think the flex slots are like must-haves, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Valentin does not seem good. And no, I haven't included your flex slots yet. I haven't even looked. So we have Lazav, Lord Skitter. Lord Skitter seems pretty gas. Unctus is interesting. Hmm. How many lands are you on? 23? 3 courtyard, 2 shores. 4 plaza, I assume. 1 plains. 2 Takanuma. 2 watery grave. How many Otawaras? 3. Wonder if 23 lands is like a little low. Two Godless Shrine. You're on No Iganjo. No Iganjo. Two Godless Shrine. No Hallowed Fountain. One of those. Andrew. Alright, where are we at with these lands? What am I missing? Oh, Seachrome Coast is what I'm missing. Okay. 3 of those. Alright, so Rona, obviously a 2. Lord Skitter might actually be... It's so awkward that the thing dies to Fiery Impulse. But Lord Skitter seems really good if we expect a lot of Phoenix, which I do. I kind of want to play like 3 Lord Skitter, to be honest. What if it looked something like this? It's possible we should play like a Loran in the main as well. If we expect a lot of people to be playing Smuggler's Copter, a single copy of Loran might be good, but it's kind of interesting to think about. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, we're playing Rafine. Copter into Rafine is going to be busted, I assume. And we can also buy them back, yeah. We'll try this for now. Main deck. Let's sideboard like 2 Loran. A bunch of hand hate spells. What do we want the sideboard to look like? Let me look at what yours looks like. You've got Push, Thoughtseize. 2 Kaito. Which makes sense. Kaito. Do we need Urza's Ruinous Blast anymore, Kyle, now that green... I mean, I just don't think green is a deck anymore. Like, at all. Unless someone finds, like, a very new way to build it, I think it's kind of all... Like, the deck was already not good anyway. And now they just banned Karn. Like, I don't know that that deck exists. Why cut Lavinia? Well, we could play Lavinia. I'm not sure if we are going to play Lavinia, though. I'm looking at Kyle's sideboard right now. Oh, god dang it. Get in there. Nope, not in the main deck. Over there. There we go. That. NRG jumped. Maybe groovin'. Oh, speaking of Hearse, we should play Hearse, right? I feel like Hearse seems good here. Yeah, Hearse is like a 2 or 3 of easily. Let's try 3. I think Phoenix is going to be very popular. I really do. We wanted Push. So let's play 3 of those. I'm fine with that. Anything for Convoke? Oh, yeah. What do we want to do against Convoke? Right now, against Convoke, we'd bring in Thoughtseize, Fatal Push. Maybe Loran. I agree with that, Chainsaw. Path of Peril. Yeah, Path of Peril could be okay. Should we try Path, Kyle? I think Path seems alright. Alright, I'm fine at trying Path of Peril. We're probably going to play black aggro. I already rented those cards, but This will be something we'll play in the next few days, maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I already rented cards from Mono Black, so that's why. All right, it's 3 o'clock. Have they updated this yet? Okay, the answer is no. Well, I guess I would have to close it and reopen, but... You just want the value off the copters? What? Your opponent doesn't even discard. You didn't get an update yet? Alright, so not quite ready yet. That is fair. I really hope these Evolved Sleepers aren't terrible. I'm pretty low on this card, but maybe it's good enough. It's just a lot of mana. I'm not sure if Knight of the Ebon Legion holds up like it used to either, but we'll see. Bloodsoaked Champion will still be gas, but... Oh yeah, dude. Fairy Mastermind is probably, like, very playable now. It's a pretty good creature to put in the face of a Smuggler's Copter. Sleeper is very mid. I agree. I think it's mid, too. But I also think it's probably better than any other one-drop we could play, so... I want a one-drop that enters untapped. It probably is just the best one. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it could get us some crazy value in some games. It's not awful. Excuse me. That's what I'm saying, Joey. Pranking with Rankle. I don't think Rankle's very good anymore. Children and Archfiend didn't exist. And I think both these cards are just way too good to not play. Archfiend is really good into Phoenix. They're torching your time. Yeah, that's fair. They're torching my time, too. Rankle dying to Impulse is embarrassing. Also, just, like, getting blocked effectively by Phoenix, too. Was it ever really good? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. All right, we're going to go do a draft, I guess. Maybe after the draft, we'll be ready to go. Premier draft. Yeah, a very long time ago it was good. You'd assume Greasefang is less than great into Rakdos and Phoenix. Yeah, probably. Normal Greasefang is favored into Rakdos typically. But yeah, very bad into Phoenix usually. At least game 1. I mean, they board 1,000 ley lines, so... I don't know how the post-board games go, but I know Greasefang is not favored in game 1. But they do play 4 ley line usually post-board, so... I think that probably changes it quite a bit, and maybe Hearses as well. They could play Hearse pretty easily. Alright, let's do a draft. Hopefully by the time this draft is over, we can play Pioneer finally. It's because the removal's awkward, and it's just because Rakdos is typically just bad into a Seeka's Chariot, man. Seeka's Chariot is just so good into Rak. It's such a hard card to beat, effectively. It's one of the reasons Grola is such a bad matchup, too. Because their backup, like, Greasefang, just, like, half the games you lose to Greasefang, you don't even lose to Fang. You lose to just Chariot beatdown, Skysop beatdown. Just them just beating you by hard-casting vehicles is, like, pretty real. Alright, no idea what this card does. Whenever you attack with one or more non-gnomes, you put a counter on this and then create X 1/1s tapped and attacking. Good God. This card's obnoxious. Well, this has got to be the take. Yeah. Yeah, that is so absurd. What a messed up card. They said noon. All right. So, yeah, anytime now. Braided Net's a good card, but we already took a red-white card, so I'd probably want to stick to this. This card's pretty strong. Dreadmaw's Ire, very good combat trick. And we have a 2-mana 2/2. All right, we're going to take the Ire. It's not even that close. Petrify, it's a pacifism. Or an arrest, I suppose. Alright, well, we're going to take that now. Oh, sure, that makes sense, yep. Well, it's also Inti, right? Inti is a big reason, too. Okay. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like white and red are getting pretty heavily cut. I almost wonder if we should like move into red green or something again and then splash. I guess there's no like good green card here either. This card's like fine. So maybe I just take. Oh, this card's pretty good actually. All right, I'm just gonna take this. I thought this was another 2-mana 2/2 for some reason. No, I'm not taking the land. I'm gonna take this. It's fine. Time to cut harder. That's fair. A 5-mana 4/4 that scries 3 is not the worst, and if it is in a spot where this can buy back an artifact, I think it's really good. But what does this do? It's a 4-mana flyer. When it enters, you get a 1/1 gnome. Oh, that's very good. A 4-mana flyer that gives me a body. This card can be good too, but I'd much rather have this. All right. Huh. All right, we got a couple options here. I don't think this is going to be a great Monster Sword deck, so it's between Wanderglyph and this thing. I don't think this is going to be that good here. I don't think we're going to be very artifact themed. I mean, maybe we will be, but I think I'm going to just take the 2-drop. I think our curve is going to be really important. I think we're going to be pretty aggressive. Just red-white. What does this do? If you control a dinosaur, it gets +1/+1. It's a 2-mana 2/2. What does this card do? Oh, sure. I remember I had this in my sealed pool. Card's nonsense. All right. We'll just take this, I guess. Pretty mediocre, but it's a 2-mana 2/2. This is a 2-mana 2/3. And if we have an artifact, this gets +1/+0 in haste. I mean, this is like a pretty good card if we get artifacts going. Yeah, the Gobble Pirate could be good, definitely. Yeah, why not? Let's take it. Fine with that. Alright, this time we'll probably take this. What does this do? Okay, awful in the stack. Let's go 1-mana Scry 2. Takes forever to craft. Yeah, no thank you. Goblin Guide 2.0. Yeah. Alright, we'll take this thing. None of this matters at all. I guess we'll take this. You're getting cold feet with the birds. That's fair. We'll take the uncommon. Oh, this card's pretty good, so we'll just take it. Whatever, it doesn't matter at this point. Oh, wow. Wield one of these. Probably won't play it right now, but we'll see. I mean, it's possible we'd play 2 of this. Depends how many artifacts I get. Alright, I'm not even going to read what that does. We're just going to take this. The card is very good. And we're already in red-white anyway, so it worked out pretty well. Okay, LSV seems to think this card is, like, good, which is kind of wild to me. It seems terrible, but... Tap 4 untapped artifacts and or lands. I guess if you have, like, a bunch of things in play, it's, like, fine. Yeah, I know. Passing them this, they're going to love it, too. Whatever. I'm just going to... I'll try this, I guess. I don't know that I want to play 2. That seems kind of aggressive. There's just a thing that can spit out gnomes. That seems fine. Okay. I think I'm just going to take this guy. My god, dude. Green is just... Whoever I'm passing to who's taking green is just going to have the most busted deck ever. If this were a paper draft, I probably wouldn't even pass. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have moved into green, I guess. That's kind of what this feels like. Could just take the Alt Soar. I think Alt Soar is a pretty reasonable card. It's not, like, amazing, but I do think it's, like, pretty good. MTGO is good now? Alright, we'll finish this draft, and then we'll get to work. This becomes tap scry 2. That's, like, pretty reasonable. I need some more 2-drops, so we'll take this. It's also an artifact for the Raider, which does matter, I think. Okay, what does this do? Creatures you control get +2/+1. We're not really going wide, so I don't feel like this seems that good. Yeah, we're not... I think I'm just going to take this thing. I'm going to take the 4/3 Dino. Going wide with a Nim? Yeah, when we draw a Nim, sure, but the problem is some games we will not draw a Nim, and other games the Nim will get removed. I don't think it seems very good. I'm just going to take a 3-mana 4/3 that makes our opponents unable to really do things on our turn. God, dude, I should have probably moved into green, but whatever. I think our deck's going to be really mediocre. card's like fine. Alright, we'll take the gnome. Surprised how low he has gnome rated. It feels like a fine card to me, but... Child of the Volcano, I don't think that one's very good. Let's take this, I guess. Alright, this card's pretty strong. Probably going to take this. Good removal. Craft with one more dinosaurs. I don't really have many dinos. I'm probably just going to take another gnome. I really don't believe that this is as high as he has it rated, but whatever. We'll try it. LSV seems to think it's good, so I guess I'll listen. Let's take the uncommon here. Alright, this thing's fine. It's not a great card, but it's playable. That is true, Derek. I wonder if... I don't know. I mean, is it good? Like, it seems terrible, but maybe this card's okay. I literally have no idea. Alright, we're going to take a 2-mana 3/2 Trampler. That seems great. It probably does dodge most removal, yeah. In Abuelo. I'm not going to lie. Tinker's Tote and Dynamaton are both really good. I want to rare draft this, but I also want this deck to win. So I probably need to take either... The Guard here is good too. I might just take the Cloud Guard, actually. Yeah, second one of these seems good. Just a flyer that makes a body. I'm not taking Dino. I'm going to take the flyer that makes a body. Although I do think Dino is good, but I would much rather have a flyer that makes a body in this deck. Now I could take Dino this time. Because we have two of these flyers, we really want cards that produce multiple pieces of material. So hopefully that Tinker's Tote wheels. That'd be really nice. I might take Gnome just to help my mana. It's also an artifact with a Raider, which is good. And we do still need more 2-mana creatures. We do not have enough right now. So yeah, I'm going to take the Gnome. Close to where I want to be on the 4-drop slot, so... Huh. My draft is making you sad? That's fair. Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly impressive one at all. It's very mediocre. Take another Hotfoot Gnome. Could take a Discover Land, but I really don't think Discovered Lands are that good in red-white. I'm going to take the Dino. A little bit of top end that can also land cycle seems okay to me. Alright, another 2-mana thing that scries. We'll take it. Alright, this card might be good in this deck. 1-mana, 1/1 flyer, Vigilance. And I want to be particularly low on the curve, so... it's probably rated so low because he thinks it's bad. Is it good? I don't know. I've had games where it like looks okay. Oh man, we got another Cloud Guard. Could take another one of these too, but I think Cloud Guard... Alright, this is a huge wheel for us. Oh my god, we also got another Yearling? Okay, my deck is certainly looking better. I'm going to take another one of these, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still not thrilled at all about this deck, but all right, I'm probably going to take this. With 2 of these flyers, I really just want cards that produce multiple things. All right, the deck kind of got there. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Let's take this. This is probably playable, honestly. Yeah, Kebby, the Maw is still there because it's a colorless land. Typically, those are not that good in limited. It's probably fine as like a one-of in some decks, obviously, but I'm not super interested in it there. We can play one Discover land, I guess. This one kind of free to take. 2-drop. Is this thing a dinosaur? No, it's a human soldier. Okay. Alright, well, we certainly got a lot of mediocre 2-drops. This is just mediocre 2-drops, the deck. I'm going to come back and probably build this one later. Let's go to MTGO now. Oh, baby. We can play it. All right, here we go, chat. It's time. Probably only going to play like one round. You can pick this up tomorrow, potentially. Just not build the deck and chalk it up as a loss. I know it's a creature land, man, but... How do you animate it? I assume it has something to do with how many caves are in your deck, would be my guess. Creature land that checks caves. I didn't even read the card, to be honest. All right, well, time to play against Smuglers Copter and Phoenix every round. That's my guess. The coptering, yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of coptering today. I agree with that. Oh, yeah, since fine, we're going to keep. Devin Brown? Who's that? What are we talking about here? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he is. Yeah, I have no clue. Let's play a Blood-Soaked pass. So opponent's probably just playing Blue-Black Phoenix, more than likely, would be my assumption here. Yep, that's dead. Get out of my way. Not a bad one there. Okay. Thoughtseize. Alright, deal, man. Deal. Okay, shock for 2 more damage. Push the knight. Alright. Draw. Play a Scrounger, play a Knight, 2U, go. They took my Fatal Push, which is really, really bad for me. That probably means I'm getting shield redded here, but... If they don't shield red me here, though, they're under a lot of pressure. Like, a lot of pressure. And they didn't hit a bird there either, so... The heat is on. Might have to... Okay, they don't even get... Alright, so we can fire this up. Yeah, they're taking a ton of damage. That was a great draw. Fire this up. Play this, play this. Hit you with everybody. That's going to put a counter on the Knight. I think they're just dead. It's pretty unlikely they're going to be able to get out of this. We'll see, though. Sure. I mean, they're just dead. Yeah, good game. Okay, that went well. I don't really know how I want to board against this version. I guess Archfiend isn't great. I probably do still want hearses. All these, like, big, derpy creatures might just be bad into, like, Bitter Triumph, Fatal Push, stuff like that. I think I'm just going to try to, like, stay really low to the ground. I'm also just going to have, like, 1,000 vehicles in my deck because blue-black is very weak into vehicles. So I'm just going to have 4 hearse and 4 copter. And I probably want the go blanks here, too. I might not bring in duress. Duress is interesting. Could also cut the spawns and just try to be really low to the ground. I don't hate being low. There's a lot of argument for that. Gix, probably somewhat mediocre, too. Wondering if I have too few threats. But we are on the draw against Phoenix, and a lot of my threats are just, like, recursive, like Scrounger, Blood-Soaked. I don't know. This may be too few threats. Maybe I should have less hand hate. This might be a bit excessive. I really do think the 4-drops are probably bad into blue-black Phoenix, though. I think into blue-red they're very good. At least the Archfiends obviously are, but... Yeah, whatever. Let's just keep a million hand hate spells. We don't need threats. Just going to run our opponent out of resources and try to win that way. Yep, snapping this off. Sand is absolute fire. Okay. Get to duress them into either hearse or copter. Well, I know they only play 4 triumphs, but they have 4 pushes too, which also deal with 4-drops, right? I guess... Not necessarily, but anyway, let's just do this. Alright, so they have Triumph, Fatal Push, Prankster. I'm just going to take their Fatal Push here. Take the more efficient removal spell. Okay. They just want to get hearse going. Start eating their yard. Yeah, that is true, Casey. I did forget that they don't turn it on very well in blue-black. Yeah, hearse looks pretty busted. Hearse into blue-black is just broken. I will say, speaking of turning on Revolt, we don't turn it on very well here either, but Well, Thoughtseize is interesting. Kind of think I just Thoughtseize them and we move on from there. Hearse is a reason to not play Grixis, yes. I think we'll just play the champ, but we won't swing. I don't want to expose this to a kill spell. We're just going to keep eating all their spells. I'm probably going to rip their Prankster here if they don't use it. Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy rip your Prankster situation. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Go. I think I might actually eat these here because it would attack for more, although I'm probably just going to eat again. So, but I still... Yeah, I want to do this. Let's do this. Okay, upkeep. Kill your idiot. I'll just pay 3 life. Draw. Not bad. I think I'd rather just eat their stuff than hit them with the hearse, so let's just do that. Attack you for 2. Go. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright. That's a pretty insanely good draw step for them. So there's like one card I still don't know about. Alright, so I can do a real cool trick here, actually. This is going to be a sick turn. So I get to push my own Blood-Soaked and then just buy it back. So upkeep. I have a stop. I'm going to crew this. I'm going to crew this with this. And then I'm going to kill my own Blood-Soaked, which will turn on Revolt. I guess it's awkward because I need another land. Let's take a draw step. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Good call. Good call, Kyle. All right, well, let's kill this. Still think I am going to take more damage and keep my cards, but... Crew this, 6 you. Not a bad draw there at all. Combat, attack for 2. Play a Smuggler's Copter. Probably, although I could just leave up Castle, I guess. Is it actually better to leave up Castle and maybe... Probably want to get cards out of my hand, I think. I'm just going to play the Copter. It's close. They are running out of life total, too. The Bitter Triumph, like, once they get low enough, it's not going to have a lot of text. That is true. We didn't come here to not board the bus. You're not wrong. I'm going to eat 2 Triumphs here, I think. It's getting very close to just killing them in one shot is why I'm doing it this way. Well, that ain't bad, actually, at all. That is not bad at all. Okay, this is going to hop on board the Looter Scooter here. Hop on board. Okay, combat. Assume they're killing Copter. Oh, they drew a push? Alright, whatever, dude. Combat. Two. Can activate the Evolved Sleeper at instant speed, so I don't need to do anything now. Free the Fae. Ritual of Soot. That's an annoying one. Well, there go my creatures, unfortunately. Come on, creature, one time. Creature, I mean, they still have that Bitter Triumph. Honestly, I'm okay with just, like, drawing a land. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Go. Should probably eat their stuff now so they can't cruise. Go. God damn, dude. Oh, they hard cast that, sure. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to push that. It's pretty easy. Just get it out of here. Situation. Draw. Well, that's a good one. It's a really good one. I can just play this and leave up castle activation. Play this, pass. You've never been so bored with an aggro deck in your life? That's fair, man. I'm going to upkeep, probably use the hearse. Pitching Phoenix. Okay, I'm going to eat Phoenix and Prankster, I guess. Interesting play for them there. They have 1 card left. It's a Treasure Cruise. Yep. Yeah, that was pretty obvious that was coming. Not shocked. How many Fatal Pushes have we seen? 1, 2, That's a good one. Draw. We really like a hand hate spell. This is interesting. Do I make them have it here? I don't love losing my hearse. I could just go play champion, say go. Don't love that, though. It gives them a lot of time to find more things. But I'm drawing to, like, a bunch of hand hate spells. I think it's pretty close if I'm supposed to go for this or not. Another play, I guess I have a pretty good play here. I can just, like, fire up Hive and attack and then just play this. They can't kill this, because if they kill this, then I would respond and cruise. They would have to have all of their pushes, pretty much. It's a tricky situation. Yeah, how many Shieldreds have we seen? 1, 2. So we've already seen 2 of their Shieldreds. They usually only play 3. It's pretty unlikely they would have another one. Yeah, I like animate Hive and get in there with Hive. And then just play a Blood-Soaked. Go. They'd probably have to take the Cling, I would imagine. I guess they could take the push. Okay, they took the push. I'm going to eat their Cling and their Opt. Go. Okay. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's pretty insane. That was a really, really good draw. So let's kill the Shredder. And then go blank them. Alright, so they have the Fatal Push left in their hand. That is their last card. It's kind of interesting, though. They can just kill me by firing up Hive and attacking me 2 turns in a row. So maybe I wasn't even supposed to push the Shredder there. That may have been a mistake. Okay, well, they're not firing up their Hive. I don't know whether that's good for me or bad for me, to be completely honest. I guess they're, like, maybe afraid of me top-decking a kill spell. Okay. Because what does that do? They just kill it, Andrew. It doesn't really do anything. Like, this turn, it's good because I can buy them both back. But last turn, it just didn't do anything. Because this is a 1-3. I mean, I'm just suicide attacking. It's just a waste. Here, it's good, though. Yeah, I'm very surprised that my opponent allowed me to do that. Like, they could have just fired up their hive and not allowed this to happen. Because now we just rebuilt our board. Like, now we have a very good board next turn. It's huge. It's a very large unlicensed hearse. Probably about 15-15 status. Brag? Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Racksack's an awkward one, right? Because you're bad into Phoenix. Like, you're very bad into Blue-Red Phoenix. It's one of your worst matchups. I mean, you can definitely do a lot about it in the sideboard, but... Simply dodge. Alright, that's aggressive. Simply dodge one of the best decks. I guess I move to combat here and then just attack all. They have 2 blocks. They can go like block, block, but I'm just going to attack all. You just buy every threat back. I mean, this is why mono black is kind of sweet. This is why this deck used to be so good. This is so hard to get its threats off the table. Opponent debating if they want to spew a push here on the Scrounger. They might have to. Taking 3 is very dangerous. Okay, cool. Second main. Buy this back. And buy this back. Go. Okay. Wonder if they have like another ritual in their hand or something. I bet they do. That's kind of my guess here. Is that we're going to get ritualed again? It's like fine. Then we just buy back Scrounger. Okay, interesting. Alright, untap. Smuglers Copter. Okay. I think I just go fire up hive, move to... I could just go attack all. And then I force them to use a removal spell on one of these creatures, which is probably good for me. And then I just go Copter, buyback, buyback. This all gets really tricky. Because we know they have Fatal Push. Is attacking, like, even that good? It does force the push out. You get a buyback, everything. You can also just play this and pass, and that leaves up Activate Castle. Yeah, pretty ridiculous unban. I agree. Merrick, I agree. This is a tricky spot. I don't hate just playing the Copter, I guess. Because it's really good with to activate Castle here, I suppose. I guess I could just turn Scrap Heap alone. I'm just going to turn Scrap Heap alone. There's no reason to send these. I think that's a bad attack, but I am going to turn Scrap Heap. They don't really have a good block if I just send Scrap Heap alone. I don't really love firing up Hive, because then I can't buy my stuff back. Okay, so they just use push there. So they just have more removal. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to let that happen, play Copter, and pass. Go. Now I can, like, go crew block. Because, like, I'm okay with them killing the Copter, I think. I have too many vehicles as it is. Yeah, consider's fine. Copter is so fair. I know it is, man. Good, fair, clean, honest living here. Okay, they don't even... Alright, so now we have to, I believe, just buy back Scrap Heap. Eat, consider, eat, push. So that's 3 pushes gone now, by the way. They don't have many left. Alright, well, now I just, like, play that. Now they're in big trouble. So, play this. They just have to have a million removal spells here. Okay, crew this. This is definitely a mono black game. Yeah, it really is. Okay, let's just attack everything. I think a blind loot does make sense. Sure. Let's go, dude. Mono black aggro, baby. It's back. It is back. Maybe it's back. But that did feel pretty good. I mean, we're playing against one of the better decks in the format and kind of just smoked it. It was like a pretty interesting game, but vehicles are messed up, it turns out. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll play one more match. That was pretty fun. DBZ player, for the love of God, kill him. Yeah, is certainly better because you can deal with vehicles better. Oh, this hand sucks. We're gonna mulligan that. So close, but well, we got a Smuggler's Copter. I'm in. All right, let's keep this. Get rid of a swamp. Let's turn this upkeep stop off. Bloodsoaked Champion, go. Yes, but it turns out Copter might just be that good, right? Like, it was a pretty huge loss. Hopefully his copter doesn't get spell pierced. That'd be a little depressing. Looks like it might be playing against Blue-Black Phoenix again. Seems to just be the deck of the day. Oh, you're going to get hit by the battle bus a lot, dude. Come on. We're all going to get hit by a lot of copters. Sure. That's fine with me. That's a good one. I guess I just play this, and I probably do crew an attack. Don't love letting them just kill it, but they could also just like have the, like free the Fae or whatever. I don't think in game one I can sit here and be super cautious. If they kill it, I'll just fire up Mutavault into them. Probably, unless I think leaving up Bitter Triumph is more important, but I don't think I do. Alright, let's fire this up. To you. Go. Okay. Okay. Eating my Bloodsoaked Champion's pretty annoying, but they don't get to draw a card because they're eating a creature, so that's fine. Pretty easy attack with Knight of the Ebon Legion here. They almost certainly don't block, and then I just play a Shieldred and say, can you beat this one too? Yeah. Okay. Shieldred. Nope, they don't have an answer to it. We got the answer out of their hand on Smuggler's Copter. That's the thing that's going to be really interesting about some of these Copter decks is like people just can't, you can't conserve your removal, which is pretty brutal. Oh my god. Double Ledger Shredder with Shieldred in play? Okay. Let's go. Another Knight of the Ebon Legion's pretty insane here. All right, let's attack with Shieldred here. In fact, I probably attack with both. I think it's a pretty easy attack with both. I can just pump this. It's probably very close to Stoneforge Mystic. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know if any of those are good comparisons, to be completely honest. Oh, you know what? It's possible I'm triggering Fatal Push by attacking. Is there any world where I don't attack? The thing is, though, if they have Fatal Push, it's their last card, and then they're just in top deck mode. I'll risk it. It's fine. Okay, damage. Play another Knight. Go. Oh, they just didn't have it. All right, good luck. I don't think they're getting out of this one. Yep, take two. Is there a best deck, though? I mean, I'm sure there will be a best deck. I just couldn't answer that for you right now. Okay, if they cast another spell, they get a Connive trigger. If they cast Cruise, they're literally dead. I mean, I guess they could... Okay, so they're... Well, they only have 1 mana. They don't have Revolt here. They're just dead. Shieldred's going to deal them 8 from the draws. Alright, nice. Okay, Archfiend out. Spawns out. I may leave in the Shieldreds. All the hearses come in. Go blanks are in. I just cut like Evolve. Evolve Sleeper kind of sucks. I still kind of want some Duresses. Cut another Evolve Sleeper and maybe a Knight. Let's try this sideboard plan, see how this works. It's been a while since, yeah. Yeah, we're going to keep this. Hand 8 spell, a couple threats. Fine with me. No vehicles yet, but hopefully we'll find one. It's certainly not a mole. Okay, not bad. Do I even want to duress them yet, or do I want to save duress? It's like, kind of don't hate the idea of just like playing a threat, passing, they kill it, I jam this threat. If they kill it, I don't care because I can buy it back. I think I'm just supposed to jam threat. So I just don't care at all if they kill this. Okay. Yeah, we'll duress like crews and stuff later, I think is the idea here. Huh. Go. A little upsetting we don't have a removal spell, but so we do only play 6. Free the Fae. They took a go blank. It's annoying of them. Attacking. Alright. I'm going to attack and then cast Thoughtseize. Probably. Although I know one of their cards is... This is interesting, actually. I mean, I know I want to take the go blank, so... Maybe I just duress? This is so tricky. I may just have to triple hand hate spell them here, to be honest. That might be the best line. We'll figure it out. Alright, never mind. I'm just going to take their go blank and pass. Go. Okay, won me. I assume they probably cast Picklock Prankster. We'll see, though. Maybe they wait on that. Yep. Okay. That's a good one. Combat attack for 3. Although I'm probably just going to play another Scrounger. I'm just going to keep putting Scroungers into play and say beat these. Go. Do I use a bitter reunion? No. Alright, sure. Okay. Pay 3 life. Yep, that's fine. Scrounger is messed up, man. Yep. Scrounger is a very messed up card. Okay. Okay. They pitched the other one. Okay. Sure. Buy this back. Exile this. I'll take one. So the question is, what do I want to do with my turn? I think at this point I can afford to grow the Shredder. I'm really just looking for a removal spell for it, so I think I am going to cast multiple spells here, because I can just deploy both my hand 8 spells and rip all their cards. So let's start here. And then I'm going to cast, I suppose, a Thoughtseize. Get your Connive trigger. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to take Shieldred and then take their Triumph. All right, well, top deck mode. Here we go. Go ahead. Love my spot here, but I guess I don't hate it either. Hopefully I can just top deck a Shieldred or something. Oh, well, that's pretty good. I guess I'll kill this and try to start beating down. Probably just going to attack with Scrounger. There's no reason to expose my Copter. Free to just do this. Go ahead. That smells like a treasure cruise. They have a free attack here. There's just absolutely no reason to not attack. Okay. They're just attacking for 3 and passing. No reason to crew Copter into removal. I suppose I could fire up my Hive. Don't love that, though. Fire up my Hive. They could have removal, too. For that, I kind of just like punching for 3. We do, but we only have... We don't have another creature. Is the issue. DBZ, what? I mean, I guess if they remove this, is it even that bad? Okay, I will. Like, I don't even know if it's that bad if they kill this. Get up in there? Alright. I guess we're not trying to spend all day here, because they have much better draw steps than we do. eat the Shieldred, I suppose. Serve it up. That's right, dude. We gotta serve it up. Dark Betrayal. That's an awkward card. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna pass. No reason to play that. The reason to play that land, I guess, is like castle, but okay. Cling to Dust, maybe? Oh, go blank. That's so savage, dude. That is messed up. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. I think I am just gonna blind Takanuma here. I mean, any creature is insane. Oh, we whiffed. That's pretty heinous. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, play this. Crew attack. They did, but then we drew another creature, and Smuggler's Copter's getting down. I suppose I may as well just blind loot. Okay. Blind loot could flip a creature, which would be good with Scrounger, is why I did it that way. Opt. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to play this crew and try to kill them. No, it does not. No, it does not, Andrew. It really doesn't, does it? Combat. Win the game. Alright, Mono Black. It might be back. This deck actually might be back. It's amazing how one totally busted card can take a deck from just total irrelevance to probably being good. It's amazing, honestly. But yeah, I mean, Smuggler's Copter might make this a deck again. This is pretty interesting. I would imagine that it's probably best to like play a Rakdos build of this archetype, maybe, but I don't know. That's gonna remain to be seen. But going Copter into Fable just seems really cracked. I don't know. This is interesting stuff, but we'll finish this up tomorrow. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. This deck looks sweet. Excited to finish this, but I'll see everybody tomorrow, and let's go ahead and hit somebody up with a raid. What is Doomwake up to? Let's hit up Mr. Doomwake. Looks like he's playing Groll. Makes sense. Scroll Boats. All right. Catch you guys later.